Vixerbot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 3 minutes. Stream starts in 3 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Get a little more secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
Yes, so I just realized I didn't start my lights. So there. No? I'm standing today. We'll see how this works. So I was trying to add an American link to the Swedish, because people were asking for links, you know, and apparently you can only use the web address Amazon.com. It should be SE here, I guess, but so that's funny. So let's open a new window to Amazon.com, and you click it and it's .se. That's nice. Anyway, you used to be able to. I tried this a bit ago just to test it, and it was more than 180 days ago, so I had to add it again because I'd never sent any links to anyone, you know. That's funny. That's funny. So I'll have to look at that later. It's just a Swedish link. I was thinking we have purjolök in Swedish growing outside now. So you can't even cut a piece of this in case you didn't want all of it. So it's very funny. Anyway, I'm assuming I can just cut this bit here. This, my ID, and put it on the end of this one. There, let's try it. Right, they have longer links. Let's just check the link again here. So after this, they have the question mark. They have like encoding. We can do this bit. Well, I guess we could try all of it and just put it on the end of this one and see if it says anything like, oh, what's this? You know? That link seems to at least not complain. So it used to work. I'm kind of assuming it still will work. And I remember that I tried to make a few links and it was annoying, so they should fix their system anyway. I was just adding this, so let's add it. That's why I opened that. And I put the microscope, very long link there for the Swedish one. And let's add digital microscope, Sweden, and here. Oh, I could have copied those two, and this is US. So we'll see. The link should work to go there at least. Then if it works or not, I'll have to look into more. I'm thinking they're not really more than one page, right? They are extremely similar, but I guess so help. So if I send a question to them, so my name is, and here's this, the subject. So maybe I should have this on application because I just started this, so it's a question that concerns my application. And what? Why would I? Oh, whatever. Oh, so do the fields changed if I just change question? No. So they just have those there in case there's a complaint or something. So let's just say how do I add links that works in different countries? No. So what should we guess? RT R 3D6? I'm just curious about the R there. Oh, this is so horrible. Oh well, I won't do anything more of this on stream. Sorry. Let's continue with Valley. closing Andy's stream down. I was in there listening. So, those I can close. We still have the VM running. No, I actually closed my computer down tonight because it's so warm. And I can't see the icon because my light's in the way because I raised the desk, you know. Also, the camera for the... I need to raise the camera too. So, we can actually do that as you see it. Let's see. So, we have the robot here. So, let's see. I need to start the app. So we have Valley. And that's what you see now because it's too low. So I'm going to raise it up a bit. We can do this one. So this is actually a light stand. We need power. So this one needs to be connected to this one. There. So what I was actually going for with the link was a robot, you know. We can... That one, we can save that one. So I should probably like make a web page for this, right? That would be the easiest way. Instead of having the links converted all the time to the... I just took a shower, so I'm just... The last of my hair getting dry. Still wet in the back. So I just got some rice. That's actually sushi rice that didn't stick together very well. So this tastes like sushi. Yeah, the light. Bright light. The question is, this one, if I move it, yeah, we can see a bit better. Let's move it all the way over here. There. Maybe further up still, right? So this is not used to this tiny weight. So this is actually like behind here. There. A bit more up. Since the desk is raised. So, and this is the mic. I can't do anything about the shadow. Starting the Kali VM. So both the microscope, that's here. People have asked about this. The link and the robot, of course. The robot arm. So we have Kali booting on the other screen. And we didn't get far on this one. We'll need the notes too. Right, and I just thought that I didn't... Oh, sorry. Well, it doesn't matter, that's the right one. We were just enumerating stuff. And I didn't have any notes on how to search in Nano. That's totally irrelevant for this. And map. We were making notes on this was actually the main thing. Like making notes on how to actually web. No, that not the web one. Let's go up here. This one. This is the new one. So this is where we're working at. I'm just adding some notes. Then we have the notes for Valley here. So let's just log in. That's good. Very, very good. Very, very good to type on the wrong screen. Well, it was not the password, it's just Kali. And you didn't see it, but still. Login information. Typing it where it can be seen. It's not like it's very secret, the password, but it's still not an easy one. At first I had a full Firefox generated one, but now it's like half of one. That's more than good enough. I can see my mic shaking now when I'm standing instead of sitting. Maybe I should have shoes because my heels are... I've been standing for a few hours, but... This is why I shortened the password. It's like 8. 11 characters, maybe? Random ones? Very random. It might have been 20 then from the start or something.
VR Mechatronics says, hello.
Hello! Maybe I should fix so I can have the robot arm on this screen too, right? I should, I guess. So I can just continue working. How are you today? I'm eating my lunch. Right, I just scaled it down to take a screenshot for the notes. So, right, I didn't start the box, did I? Should have done that. Actually, just when it was 20 seconds left of the countdown, my 16-year-old came in. Could you make pancakes? And they're done. I just need to warm them up. So I'll probably run down and while it starts, you know. I have like 40 seconds left. What do you think? Yeah, I leave it on the screen, and even though, you know, I wanted to have more time to start anyway. So, and then we'll update the hosts and everything and get started. I have some thoughts. Linus? Det är ju pannkakor till lavan. Vill du ha någon mat också? Var det gott med vårrullar igår?
Lite vårrullar. No. I don't know. Green roll. Oh. Yeah, I have. By the way, you know Rayman Legends? How there's 700 APs? There's 700 and yeah, but too small. There's how many of this? One. But I should not, it does not matter how hard I try, I will not get that. Never. It will never. You wanna watch this video? Because I do not
There. So it started. Oh, you're cool. Nice. So you have something to do. Because I'll have to run another 2 minutes or something. Because my other kid, if one, I asked them for food before I start a stream, and then they said no, and then after I start, then they want food. Typical. Good luck. You'll do it. You'll do it.
Okay, done.
Wait, what did you put on last time? 1, 2. Yeah, I'm putting on 14 because I have to put 2 extra minutes.
There. Pizza in the oven. It's this already done pizza dough. You just roll it out. Just throw on some tomato and ham and cheese, and it's done. Okay, done. So you moved it, right? Cool. I'm thinking, how
Yes,
would
yes.
we change this in OBS? I know that my focus is to do this machine now. But it would be kind of nice to have it on the right screen here too. So I won't do that today. I'll have to make buttons so I can control it. Now we just select the items there. So we have an IP. We already have the nmap scan and everything, so we don't need to redo this. We know what ports are open. Yeah, and I studied by running all the HTTP scripts. And one interesting thing we got was the sitemap. And what HTTP grep does, I'm not sure, but this is a file that wasn't on the machine. It was not in this place. Then we had user agent tester. And we'll see. I'm standing today, so I might move around more. So then we have the website looking like this. Let me remove the robot there. So the redeem is still there. If anyone want to play with the robot, you just make the redeem and I will let you play with it. Right, we found this note, and we found this actually from... Where did I find it first? Was it in the nmap results? I'm not sure. Anyway, it's in the FairXBus results. It's there, I know, and then we could also see it when we looked in the pricing directory. We could just read the directory there and see it. And then we had this image here too, because this made me think, is it the images? Is it the images that they have data in the images? So I actually did check all the images, download them and check them. I don't know why I changed places for these. Let's put them back, because it feels like this one. I think it's because I've continued afterwards, but anyway. Let's have them this way, because yeah, I didn't add any more scans and I've closed all the windows down. So here we found the note.txt, and we find that there are directory listings also for these. And that is interesting, you know, that to know that FairXBus. This is confusing me about the name. I want to say Ferric then. What? FairXBus. That it can find where we have directory listings to. It tells us. And those could be nice to see, you know, because there might be other files than the ones they're actually finding. The files that are found here are the ones referred to in the web pages that we're directed to when entering these directories. I don't think it finds other files. Yeah, I think it adds file type with this E option, and then it tries to find more things of those types, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look at how it works. We tried to FTP anonymous, and that failed with this port. That's where it is, 370. And then we tried to do nmap scans with the scripts called FTP star, and there was only 6 scripts, but yeah, I think it was 7 actually, but here it says 8. Okay, 8. It was 8. And it didn't find anything really. We don't get any output, so maybe those scripts. This is when I started to doubt it was it actually running the scripts? That's what I thought. And then I looked at the images. We downloaded them and we just checked the. I'll have to find something better than EXIF tool, right? Or is EXIF tool what I used before? I don't remember because I didn't have any notes. I did look at the last image too. We got the last image from the web page, the one that was external. And then we were going to do some more GoBuster because we get directory listings for two of the directories are full. I guess that we should have added more on the web maybe. Like if we go back to the box. We'll need to use a new IP address first. Let's add it to hosts. So sudo nano. Oh, I'm like, why isn't it popping up? Because I'm not spelling it right. So nano hosts and right. I can do this too. Resting my feet. I don't know where I was on that password. Oh, we'll try again. Stopping in the middle of a password where you can't see how many characters you typed. That's not smart. So 165.89. 165.89. Also one interesting thing that I don't know why, and I didn't get all of the output from this. I should have saved more of it. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? I don't know. But the nmap scan for HTTP, it also has this. It finds 128 names, and here it says 2. When I tried again with just this script, because this, all of them took 30 minutes, so I didn't want to redo all the thing. So it says devel, get, and I don't know what the other ones are. It says status 200. I'm suspecting this is just because it just shows the page. There's no intelligence there. It's just an HTML file. It just shows the page for all of them. It doesn't care what the host you have there. So I'm guessing it's testing 128, but we still can't. I don't know how to get the list of the names. Let's guess that it was something else there. Oh well. So it's probably just testing 128 of them, but why was the output different here from when I just run the script and nothing else? We could redo it too, just to see how the output looks. And that's why I restarted it too, because the output was different. I wanted to make sure that that was not some kind of bug. You never know. So, next thing to do. Of course, we need to save this. Though, let's take the chance to actually test the searching. We have all of the search in here. I know that F1 is also. I learned F1 was help, and also Control G. So, do I X? Yeah, Control X to get out. So Control G for help, and we can look at the help. Now let's see. Search is Control W or F6. So Control X to get out, Control W to search. Let's search for THM. And then we have it the first time. What was it to search again? I read that too. I closed the note. I'm not going to look into it now. But there are like search for next. Yeah, and here's cut and page. So I'm seriously thinking about sitting down because my feet are a bit in pain. just from I don't have any shows or anything, and I've been standing for a few hours already. I don't think I've sat down today, really. Please stop leaving notes randomly on the website. We need to find these notes. Let's do some more Go Buster then. So, yeah, we looked for TXT files. If this didn't take some time, let's do what directory was it that couldn't? Let's look at the web page. Oh, we have it here. And since I updated the host file, it works, you know. And the burp was started after. So let me repeat this so that I remember it better. To add valley.thm. It's kind of nice when you use the host name, you don't have to worry about these things, like things changing. So we'll see if I lower the desk some. I can stand a bit of pain. And it's good to move about, you know. He can do that himself. It's just getting the pizza, checking out if it's done first. So let's just go here. So this was the directory. Let's just confirm. Clicking there again. And the pricing one, we could see the files. There. And alright, this is because I started on this page. And then we have return home, the start page. And there was a gallery. And we could see this directory. I will fix that. So this directory and this directory we can see files, and here we can't. We can't even see the parent directory. Something is very off, you know. We can see that it's not as it's supposed to be. And the scan we did, let's see. No, I'm talking about Nmap. Here we could see that in the static directory it says 4 later, so 3 or 4 files in there. So my later results said 4 here. So we'll have to check it out more. I'm sorry if I'm not still when I'm not standing. So static, right? Static. And txt. And we're using this list, and we'll see if we find anything. So the normal images, they're 1 to 18, was it? 16, 18? Something like that. I can just check on my notes. Yeah, 1 to 18. So these we have seen. But here we have 00 too. And it's also tinier. We could go there. I'm just refilling my rice a bit here because I have so much paprika. That's an odd lunch. Sushi rice and paprika. It's like having sushi, but they I'll never make the mistake again of making sushi rice and leaving it overnight because it wasn't sticky anymore. And also, I think I might have like rinsed it a bit too much. So that's the last of the rice. So we can check this one out while we're waiting. So I'm curious here. Why does the open link disappear? Very interesting, at least. We can just type it. So, what? Oh, I clicked on another page for mistake. Oh, up here. So, 0, 0. I tried 0. I didn't try 0, 0. I did even click the same HTTP, didn't I? Okay. Dev notes from Valley Dev. Okay, so this one we'll have to add to our notes. So sorry. And also we're should I make a new one just for this? Yeah, let's do it. That's a logical order when we switch between things. It will still end up having like the same thing. So I'm just going to copy the text. I'm making sure that that's the same as the source. So, add the wedding photo examples. Redo the editing on number 4. Remove. Okay. Check for CM alerts. So this. So would it be at the root then? Oh, I have view source. Very well. We needed that. Sorry you didn't see. We got into another page there. I have rice all over my mouth, that's why I'm trying to Where? Why did I make one of these? What I want is like a screenshot of this. Now I want to look at the code too, of course, but first let's make a screenshot. Okay, so it changes with the size. That's kind of nice. The other page didn't, so it can just percentages. So I'm just going to open a screenshot. The way I screenshot it, did I have rice in my hair? Yep. I think it fell. So hopefully no more rice in the hair. So let's just print screen, paste, and zoom in here. Let's there, paste it here. There. So let's look at it. I read too quickly before, so I'll read more thoroughly this time. Button.js. Click function. Sorry for being slow. So if we click the home page, we go back to this one. Valid username and or password. Right, we were still on this one. I had already read it. So login form. Function is valid username. What? Okay. Function show error message. So I guess we'll put all of this in the notes. I mean, what? Like... My nose itches. Right, I put the wrong type. It's not SH, it's JS. So we can just delete a few lines here. Oh. Sometimes. Yeah. Whatever. So let's do this one then. Oh, sorry. I think it's easiest just to do it from here, right? So this was the same. 124 322 412.
Hob1TZ3 says, "Hey, fix it, happy coding." Kimmery Beck's heart.
Welcome in. Thank you for not liking. So we just found the text file there. And when I clicked, it googled it. Typical Firefox or browser behavior, right?
Fix it 42 loves.
So, how are you doing? I hope it's all good. So we have a few more hints there. Oh, sorry, you didn't even see. I just went to this page. So we have more text. And it's another hint. So dev notes for FTP server. Talk about being explicit. Stop reusing credentials. Check for any vulnerabilities. Stay up to date on patching. FTP port to normal port. Okay, so they don't want. Okay, so this is a hint in case you didn't find the port already. Okay, okay. Yeah, so it's very, very, very explicit.
Feeling great. I am at work
Yeah,
at the moment. Hope you are doing well too.
Yeah, I'm
Kimmery
great.
hearts explode.
I'm great too. So this was not really anything useful. It's just hints. We should try this on the FTP. Do this on the FTP. So let's make a new one with FTP again, because now we have something to try. And the chance that it won't work is like 0. Yeah, so we can copy from here. Right, let's also fix the notes, because this didn't lead to much, but, well, it did actually. Because this is the path we went here. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, something should be a bit colorful. I like the color. I like the color. Then. JS, and let's do ... because there's stuff on top of that, so we're not gonna paste it. We're not gonna paste it all, just like this bit, or just this bit. So there. So I think my kid got his pizza now. So yeah, the file name. Well, it's kind of obvious, right? It's kind of obvious. Just copy the file name too. No, apparently I failed my copy. Copy. Paste. And this was not really useful, but because we already knew that about the FTP. But if we had missed the FTP, we could have needed that hint. There. So let's go FTP again. And also the scan is finished, so though I don't think it found all of them, which is kind of funny. So I'm just going to copy this into the GoBuster notes that we made. So what's interesting is this one, because the images are named 0 to 18, not 0. No, 1 to 18. So all of the other numbers, they're not in here. So FTP, and we had another IP, but it's the same machine, so the port is right. I'm just checking, it's 165.89. So now I'm looking at the notes to see. Right, I didn't copy that. I put them more easily readable there below. I'm going to just copy that to the info too. So we have it here. So we can copy these. There. And then we do California. Login successful! Woohoo! So now we have FTP to look at. PCAPNG. FTP, HTTP, HTTP2. Okay. So it's get, right? Let's just double check. So get see, right. Let's just for 1 second. Let's go into the directory, and here we have all the images. So let's do the FTP from here instead. Right, I have to there and FTP cap ng there, and the other one was HTTP1, and right, we could have done like star like for the other ones. I mean, get something else, right? Let's see if I would have done not mget, right? So help mget, get multiple files. So if I would have done mget star, I would have gotten them all, right? Yeah. So then I would haven't had to type the names. So this is going into the notes. So FTP. Yeah, and habits. If you want, you know, there is this. You know, you can play with the robot if you want to. So if you're still there, not just very lurking. Working, I know. So let's remove the. We don't have to have in the notes both ways. And the help, we don't need the help. I already have it. Notes. So yeah, we have login in, so it's in the notes, the important part. We have 3 files there. So apparently the next step is pcapng files. What will we find in these? Right. It did say don't reuse to, and we also have SSH, so we should probably try to SSH to this one. What was the name? I'm just scrolling in the notes. cmdev at 10.10 165.89. I'm going to copy it. So it was a wrong password. I'm typing it the last time. So, it didn't work, but it's good to know. We tried at least, right? Yeah, and it was used on the web page, so it's also already several places. So the FTP one is tiniest, but do we need anything from there? Let's explore it. Not in favorites? Where is it? We could just search. So, is it hex dump these files? I don't think so, alright. Well, open reset. Let's just open. Open. Oh, this is why I don't like graphical stuff. I have to click a lot. So, THM Valley. There. Let's start with the tiny one, just to see. And also, I haven't used Wireshark a million times. Anonymous. Pause anonymous. I have to try. We can't not try this, because I just tried empty password for anonymous. So FTP here, anonymous Anonymous. Anonymous. Incorrect. Yeah, I thought so. So, anonymous login successful. Apparently they've turned this off, right? Featuring. Here comes the directory listing. So this is annual report, business report, security report. Let's look at this again, because they logged in at this. But where did they log in? So the IPs here are kind of same. Let's just go through this. I think this is interesting. So port 221. And they seem to be doing it on the same machine. FTPing to your own machine. And then it's a user anonymous. I'm just reading this bit here. So we'll have to expand this bit to see this data here. And this is a TCP part of it. And we're not doing it quickly. We're learning as much as possible if anyone is confused why I'm looking here. So to learn as much as possible from this, I will have to see more things. So this is lots of information for a tiny login, right? But it's clear text FTP, so oops. Yeah, and they are all expanded by default now, since I did that. So maybe we should close them again. Please specify password. Pass anonymous. I would have preferred to have, instead of just 2 ports, 2 IPs. It would have been more obvious. It would have been a nicer example, you know, to look at. Login successful. Syst. Right. What's a syst? And we get it's a Unix type L8 feet. It has V2111 features. And it's listing them, I guess. Recipes, read size. Entering extended passive mode. So I assume we won't have any information that's interesting in here. I'm just looking for fun, which kind of sounds funny, but here comes the directory listing. And then I didn't see any listing. Yeah, here it is. Because it's not in here. It's too complex. So maybe this is more, yeah, readable. So here we can see the list of the files. And this would be interesting information for someone. So can we just like copy this information? This is me learning here. How can I copy this information? Do I have to select it here? No. So if I select this line and do copy, okay. Then I can do all visible items. Or all, let's do all visible selected, since it's the sub items that should be selected, right? Let's see if we can paste this. So look, that's nice. This is from the let's say we do use Wireshark, and it's the file is cm ftp dot pcapng, and this is what's
Trojan Mingo says, would you say you have a very traditional mindset towards career and life?
Traditional? Well, I don't think so. Why? So welcome in, Trojan Mango, welcome in. I don't think most people would do this that I'm doing right now. And most people wouldn't find it fun even if they do in it.
Do you have a degree?
No, not really. So part of it is that schools are very slow. I've done courses, but like,
I know in cybersecurity, there are a lot more people with non-traditional background.
Yeah. I started working with IT instead of studying it in 1996. So I started working with it kind of long ago. But I've not looked into it's just a year ago that I found the cybersecurity bit, because it didn't exist, back then. But I did all the things, anyway then. It did all of the IT. And it's just a bit of IT. But it's also a part of other things, of course. Security, just generally. So, do you think you're traditional? So, this list, I'm trying to go up, I go down. So this is the list here. And there's the request for the list. And after this, what are they sending now?
Maybe I'm surrounded by people with traditional backgrounds, and that is why they want to always steer career conversations in that direction.
Oh, what is degrees or what? Or in a traditional direction?
Because I'm working towards breaking into Wall Street without a degree.
Okay. Yeah, I think the education system is for people that need help studying. That's what it's for. So you can say that. Huh? But I've done courses in educations too, so but I don't have like a degree or anything like that.
But it is super rare in Wall Street.
Okay, I don't know about that because I'm not interested. I'm thinking it would be a good thing to be interesting. Economy stuff. I just do
Especially
what I
for the
have
trader
to.
position.
Okay. So if all the requirements are that you need a certain degree and you can't get a job without it, I guess in the US it's another thing. In Sweden, where I live, education is free. You'll have to pay for books and stuff. You'll need to have a computer, webcam stuff, but the education itself is free. So in the US it's more of a like gatekeeping, really, forcing people to have an
Most firms
education.
don't have even one person who doesn't have a degree. But 20% of them have PhDs.
Yeah.
And like 5% have 2 PhDs or postdocs.
So I've been like recruited for positions where if you looked at the job they were searching for people for, it required a degree, but you shouldn't let that stop you. You should just know someone called me and asked me if I wanted that job, but everybody, it was like a technical company. It's OF. I think it's OF.
I've never had that
AFM
before.
now or something like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to. Recently, I've been home with my kids a lot, with special needs, and that's why I have not been working.
But I have had
at
people in the
normal
industry who
stuff.
told me I could ask for a non-traditional interview with my experience.
Yeah, if you have experience, that must be better, in my view of things, Yeah. So, just go for it. Ask for... The worst thing you can do is to be too shy, and not grab whatever you trust in yourself, and if you know a thing, then you don't have to have a degree in it, You can tell the people that, for me, I could learn this simply without having to have someone teach it to me, because it was like intuitive simple for me. And then they might see it in a different way. Then you don't have a good degree. Yeah, I didn't have to get one to gain this knowledge, Twist it to a positive. Make it your plus instead. So that's my tip. And you said the percentage,
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't even study the basic stuff.
But do you know the basic stuff? That's the question. What did you say about 20% have
I just opened the
PhDs?
trading books and implemented it.
Most firms don't even have one person who doesn't have a degree, right? That means that some firms, though, have a person who doesn't have a degree, right?
If I
That
open
means you're not
basic
the
math
first.
textbooks, I can't solve the practice problems.
Okay. Then maybe you need to study some so you can prove to them that you know it, right?
But I can implement the advanced mathematical models. Statistical.
Okay. So, you might need anyway to have that knowledge. You might have to get it yourself just by reading those books that you couldn't solve the problems in, and just make sure that you have all the knowledge. Because sometimes you might have to, think about how did this end up being like this. It's like the difference between you can just like follow instructions, do this, or if you really understand what you're doing. If you really understand what you're doing and you can trace it back, how did this end up like this? Why does it work like this? Then you should have all the knowledge. But if you feel like I can kind of understand it, but I don't really know how it works there behind the surface, then maybe you need to study a bit more by yourself. You don't have to get a degree. Or if you can get a degree, look for jobs at the same time and tell them when you're applying that you're also studying. You know, if you want, you could do that. Or if you can just go by the first thing I suggested there.
I dissected some of the models to a very low level, but that is not enough to be able to answer all the practice problems.
Okay. Yeah, but what are the practice problems you're not able to solve and why?
But it is enough to give me intuition of the rest of the more graduate level models.
Just a sec. Yes, gubben? Okej, är du hungrig? Jag kan fixa det. Jag fixar om en liten stund. Thank you, gubben. So, my kids, they wanted more. One of them, he wanted more food. Yeah, so if you can't do if you think those problems are very basic, then maybe you should learn them. I would be interested in knowing why. What is it that I don't understand of this, and how do I fix that, and how do I get that knowledge? So you might get a question then on an interview for a basic thing and you can't answer. That would be kind of sad, right? But you could also just go for it and see. You can do see if you can get interviews, and if you end up on something you don't know, you'll just say that you'll research that. So then so it's not such a big minus.
What would be a non-traditional way to learn the basics?
Depending on what basics, but you could always Google, YouTube. There are lots of university courses online on YouTube. Also, I'm sure mathematics. Yeah, and I'm sure there are also texts, and LibGen does exist. If you didn't know about it, Google LibGen.
I learned a lot through YouTube.
Yeah. So Google LibGen if you haven't done it, because that's books. That's yeah. So why was my mouse over?
I use LibGen too.
Yeah, good. Because that's, if you don't have, a lot of money.
I learned about LibGen from studying hacking.
Okay. I just learned it from another student of a course, programming course on some university, and I was like, oh, I didn't know about this. How did I miss this? It's kind of nice, because they don't have to.
Hog1TZ3 says, have to go now, fix it, wish you a nice day and a nice weekend.
Yeah,
Fix
you
it
too,
42
Hobbit.
loves. Trojan Mingo says,
So
it
have
was a
great,
comment on
great
YouTube for one of the
weekend,
videos.
Hobbits. Okay. So, yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. That's great, right? Yeah, I'm thinking, let me do some heart back here. There. Some love to everybody.
Fixit says, Fixit 42 love.
It reads it, of course, too. Just closing a few apps on my phone there. So, yeah. Maybe I should continue reading this. The extended mode. Yeah, but it's all a question, have you, if you're saying Wall Street, then I imagine you know lots about
Trojan Mingo says,
shares and...
I have been working with crypto exchange APIs, and I have some experience with API hacking.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So use all of your experience and get an interview then. If your goal is to work on Wall Street,
I wonder how
just
long
go
it
for
would
it.
take to review this stuff from years ago. Probably months.
You know what I do with the books, by the way? In my Discord, I've started a tip there. I can just open it up. I was going to make a YouTube video. This is my kid sending me YouTube links. Like here, I put this app, Read Aloud. It's for Android, and it can read any file. So I just get books from LibGen, and I make this read it on my phone while I'm doing stuff, you know? If I am fixing the laundry, making lunch, drive to work, whatever you do, you know, you can just listen and gain information while they're not actually doing anything. And this can also speed it up a lot. So you don't have to have this slow reading like this, but it can be... and it doesn't miss stuff when you speed it up a lot. That's nice. So... and also you can just read that. Yeah. And you can also do like from Firefox just TTS stuff too. And on and all about this. But this is the best thing there. I'm so glad I found this when I was searching for an app that could... I had made an interview with someone, and I wanted it to text format, and I was searching for something to convert it that way. But then I found this instead that makes it the other way. No, but I'm just... I read very quickly, but I can't read while I make food. I can't read while I'm driving, you know? So it's a very useful tool. Yeah. So that's a tip, to use your time well. And also, while I'm falling asleep, I listen to podcasts.
I noticed my short-term memory capacity is kind of bad.
Okay. Yeah.
Compared to average.
Then find workarounds then. Also, my youngest, I think,
like on those fun websites that test for this.
I have never tried that, actually. Okay.
I consistently score lower than my brother and friends.
Mm-hmm. So, you could practice, I guess, too. But it's kind of like the basic facts you have, and you just work around whatever. If you have a problem with something, you just... was watching this guy, the blind hacker, yesterday evening. And he has his, he's a great hacker. He has his own company on the side of his job, too. And seems to be very successful. And he's blind. So, whatever, a tiny bit less of memory, short-term memory, that shouldn't be a problem at all. Considered the different people.
I think this is why my 3-digit mental maths is slower than folks when my 2-digit mental maths is faster than them by a lot.
Okay. Yeah, because you'll have to have all the numbers in your mind.
Their 3-digit mental maths is faster than mine by a lot.
Okay, when I kind of draw in my mind. So maybe you can
I think the bottleneck is holding numbers in my head.
Okay, yeah. So don't try to hold them in your hand, draw them in your mind instead. Try and see if that works better. It's just one thing to remember then, but a big thing. You can always try different things. Actually, when my kids were younger, and they were falling asleep, and I was just lying beside them, I did maths to stay awake. I think I practiced my memory. Just as a side effect. Because it's very easy to fall asleep too, if you're making someone else fall asleep. I think I'm done with this file. Here comes the directory listing. So we have two, or is this the same? Am I just going back and forth there? Here,
I
no,
smoked
we
a
have
lot of
another
weed
one.
and Adderall during my 20s and had a very unhealthy lifestyle.
Okay. Oh, I've never even been drunk. That didn't seem like a good thing to do.
Slept during the day, ate mostly ramen and potato chips. No exercise.
Okay, yeah. Adderall, isn't that ADHD medicine? Is it? I think I heard that. You know, there's different names in Sweden for everything. Yeah, I guess whatever you can do, you know, you can't change the past. You can just look forward. That's what you can do. So, yeah, and you can always check if you have ADHD. If you do, you could have ADHD medicine prescribed by a doctor, you know, and do it the right way. And that's consistent with the memory thingy, if you would have that. But then you would probably notice it for other things, like having problems focusing on what you want to focus on.
I'm working towards optimizing my lifestyle for health.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing that too, but I've
I
done a
realized
few
this would
IRL
mean I would have to
streams.
sacrifice family time.
Okay. I wouldn't say that. That's not healthy. Depends on what you mean with family time, though. I mean, if your family keeps watching movies between 18 and 21 every day, maybe that's a sacrifice that you could do to skip doing that. But I mean, I think you should have a balance in your life. You shouldn't just focus on one thing. And I'm very conscious of not doing too much cybersecurity now, because since I'm listening, even when I'm in the shower, I'm listening to a podcast, you know? So I'm kind of intensely immersing myself in the cybersecurity, you know, all the terms, all the things, to learn everything and just absorb it. Then you don't want to overdo it, because then you will lose the interest. And that's not what I want to do.
I started practicing mental maths while working out yesterday.
Okay, great. You can combine things. That's great. That's great. So we have another listing, but it seems to be exactly the same.
Because I met someone who was very fast right off the bat, and he said he used to do this while running in PE class.
Okay, sure. So that's the training. I just did it when I was falling asleep. Trying not to fall asleep. So you can just do it whenever you have time. But you can also, like, when you're training, you can also listen to something. So if it's a podcast about Wall Street stuff, or if it's, I guess you're already up to date because it's your interest, right? So, yeah. We should open the next file. Goodbye. Quit. So, let's open the next one. So let's close this one first and open the next one. One thing I thought about that was another streamer that mentioned that I always, I just abort things, and if I can help someone with something, like a streamer bot or whatever thing, I just hop back and forth between what I'm doing and chat. And he said you could never do that, and I didn't think about that really. Oh, sorry. Phone call. Sofia?
I recently learned about actuarial tables and survival analysis for modeling life expectancy. Do you know anything about this?
So I'm sorry. I got a call. I might get another one too. It's my kid's school. He's 16, so he ends normal school of Sweden, the obligatory school, and he's not really been to school. That's what his problems are. So we had to do special things. He's got autism. So let's see now. Just writing down the meeting. Oh, that's the wrong one. So there. So there. So since he might not, be able to go to the school because he's just been outside once this year, we have to do special plans. So that's why I'm doing this. Also, let me check back to chat here. I didn't really hear the TTS here, so I recently learned about actuarial tables and survival analysis for modeling life expectancy. Do you know anything about this? No, not really. Oh, time, let me move the food. So, I don't know much about that. Are you still here? Trojan Mango, are you still
VR
here?
Mechatronics says,
Hi.
colon,
Should I make it harder? Let's put him on the head. What should I get you? You can pick up my toothpaste if you want to. That will be slippery. I'll have to get you a challenge there. So sorry for taking the call. It's important stuff about next year. And by the way, I actually did apply for a education. Computer science thingy online with no required attendance. So that's, you might just do it on the side, We'll see what happens. Not that I really, it's more like that sometimes it's good to have, but I probably know most things, so it's not that it's also socially nice, to do studies. I like it. If it's not one of those that are just read this, send in a, don't talk to anyone. I mean, there should be meetings, some kind of Zoom or whatever, Otherwise, you might just as well read a book. So just double checking the meeting is in my calendar. We can go back to the right screen again. So we just opened the other file. We can see here CM HTTP1 PCAP. And I'm assuming there will be interesting information here. So I'm just quickly going to, I won't read this carefully, this one. Yeah, I can't scroll. I was like, can't I scroll? Why can't I scroll? Google, Gmail, Wikipedia. Protected payload. Let's just quickly look through it first.
I have a question.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. I'm just multitasking, so I'll continue looking. G-study. We could search for stuff. Let's check it first. Might just be very apparent. Play Google.com. So what, they were just trying to make the file bigger? Ad service Google.com. I'm sure I have much more fun with this than someone just searching. In reality, I should just be searching for its own IP. If but source and destination, because that's where we will find it, right? Will just be doing to itself. So we kind of have a long way to go here. Can I click here? No. Google APIs. So I should learn more about how the filtering works. I don't think I have much notes, but I have a few. So,
When I came to Denmark to study in 2006, they told me that I had to work for 5 years to be entitled to accommodation for studies. But to this day they haven't accepted me yet, 18 years of waiting. How long would it take in Sweden?
I don't know, sorry, since I'm Swedish, it's... where do you come from, by the way? Never asked you. I just know that you're talking about studies in Denmark and Sweden. So, where are you from, if it's not from Denmark, apparently? So tell me. I'm curious. I want to know everything. Including about people. So is this at the end? Yeah. So this scroll bar is really bad. Can't really see anything there.
I came from Gdansk PL on the other side of the Baltic Sea.
Okay. So it's almost the same place as us. I mean, it's the same area. Just a different language and things. So what do you think about Danish? Is it impossible or is it good? I mean, you've been living there for 18 years, you probably graded it. It just seems very hard. I heard that Danish babies are the ones that learn to speak the latest in the world. Because of it's kind of like a slurred pronunciation, it's not clear, so it's hard to get grip of the sounds for the babies. We Swedes usually say that Danes speak with they have it's like if they have oatmeal or something in their mouth when they're speaking, food in their mouth. But I guess it's scientific if it's a baby learning thingy. No, I'd like to know Polish. It would be cool. I guess I say that about everything. I don't have time to learn everything though, unfortunately. So I'm thinking now, if we open the other one and just browse through it too. See if there's a different kind of communication here. I'll just finish the food. Just eating rice and paprika. Because of the rice, I couldn't make sushi of it because it was too dry. It still tastes sushi. So it's like eating sushi. It doesn't, it's no different. It just doesn't look as good.
I only
Yes,
came to
Gaben.
study. I never got the right to start a family here because I would have to find a job for 967 Swedish kroner and 89 euro 1 hour if I wanted a wife and 3 children. That's why I work illegally online and I'm waiting for a place in a dormitory.
Yes. Okay. So, sorry Gaben. Jag fixar maten till dig. Jag bara fick ett telefonsamtal från en av de skolorna så jag sagt det åt dig. För det var igår den var ute där. Nej, jag glömde den idag. Det blir därför. Men jag fixar maten till dig jättesnart, okej? Fixar det jättesnart. Jag har pratat med... Det är så här laddat. Du vet att det är så att man ansöker till skolorna. Och den skolan som vi har sökt till först är den Häggvik. Sen när vi ansökt till en annan skola, som nummer 2. Och nu pratade jag precis med den andra skolan. Och sa det att vi kommer inte att göra något besök hos dem eller så just nu i alla fall. Utan vi satsar i så fall på den första skolan vi har sökt till. Så vi vill ju inte att du ska behöva springa till olika skolor och börja. Jag måste bara avsluta vad jag höll på med så gör jag det. Det var därför jag tog tid, för att jag pratade med henne i telefonen. So, I only came to study. I never got the right to start a family here because I would have to find a job for 100,000 SEK 1 hour. If I wanted a wife and 3 children, that's why I work illegally online and I'm waiting for a place in a dormitory. Okay, so you can't work. You can work, but you'll have to have a certain salary. It's 967.89 SEK per hour, I guess, right? That's odd. I mean, as an employee, as a first job in a country, what? That sounds very crazy. That can't be true, right? So I wish you luck. I'm sorry I don't know about the rules in Sweden, but I know it's been worse since the last few years. Some politicians that are very bad have gotten a bit of power in Sweden lately, and nationalistic people.
Yes, I can work, but only for one person. Stay maximum 20% of this price, which makes no sense after 5 years.
I can work, but only one person. Sounds odd. So have you been living in Denmark for 18 years? Then you must be able to, or even if it's 5 years. Sounds very odd. But I don't know much about those things, I'm sorry. I don't know the rules in Sweden. But isn't it like an EU thing then, right? You're allowed to work everywhere, aren't you? I don't know those rules. Since I'm in...
I have a basement with various inventions in it. As a hobby.
Yeah, about your inventions. Very interesting. I'm going to go and make more food. So I guess it's... Should I say there's lunch or dinner? He eats sometimes. Kind of a lot of times a day. I'll just get the lunch one here. So... Oh, sorry. I was supposed to move that. I have to click it again first. So when you select something in OBS, finally, very, very, very odd. You have to click it too after you have selected it, or it won't be where you want it to be. So funny OBS problems. Anyway, I'll be right back. It won't take a lot of minutes. Okay, we can talk meanwhile. I'll just put the mic in this one on. So this one can be on. I'll be leaving. I'll be right back. I'm just going to heat some food up in the microwave. Can you hear me? So can you talk to me? Can you hear me? If you can't, if you're not answering, I'm assuming that I can't be heard. So meat sauce, yes, and I make it every everything. He eats yogurt, certain kind of strawberry yogurt, and a certain type of cereal. That's actually healthy. Then he eats pancakes, the cream and strawberry jam. And then he eats spaghetti and meat sauce. And he eats, what else, There are a few variations though. Sometimes the sausages. Oh, this is more than I thought about the spaghetti. I thought it was almost out. I'll have to make meat now anyway. It's not enough for another plate. Yeah, and then a certain type of pizza. So I'm just putting the meat sauce on the spaghetti. Then I'm going to microwave it. So I'll have to make new or one more. I'm kind of curious right now what if it's not affordable, why? So, it could be the Bluetooth too, I guess. Microwave sound. I'm just waiting for in kitchen. So 2 minutes. I'm back. One 22. Very good. Very good pizza.
What?
Very good pizza. Så. Va? Om 6 minuter. Du hinner nog äta, gubben. Så gubben. Hej. Där. Varsågod. Jag har stoppat den andra stora flaskan med ketchup i kylskåpet. Jag sa att jag har stoppat den andra stora flaskan med ketchup i kylskåpet så att den inte tar slut. Så nu du ville ha den lilla flaskan. Tack. There. So he's got his food. But I realized that his guest will be coming in like 3 minutes. So I'll just check that everything looks okay downstairs.
Amazon, eBay, AliExpress, there is a ton of parts and inventors and designers can be ordered and sent back in complete sets.
Hej Sofia!
Hej, välkommen in! Nu är det sommar.
Nu är det samma. Exakt.
Så typ 2 dagar sedan, det var lite kul, man åkte förbi träden så bara, det är alltid sommar förutom att det är jättesmå blad på träden.
Ja, precis.
Allting på en gång,
Exakt.
ingen vår i år.
Nej, precis.
Jag höll på att plocka fram datorn. Ska jag fixa. Nu vill jag svara det. Ja. Du vet att plast som hörlurar som blir så här geggiga.
Ja.
De här är så också. Så jag har försökt få bort det. Och se med plastblöta.
Ja.
Hänga in de här. Det är bara att köra igång där så. Så. Ja, det är klart vatten är
Ja, gärna.
inget kraft eller
Nej,
te
det är
eller
lugnt, tack.
Nu är det kanske skönare med lite saft i och för sig.
Jag brukar... Vatten är nog bästa drycken.
Ja, jo, men jag håller med. Jag håller med. Så. Ja, det är bara att ropa. Jag jobbar lite där uppe så.
Okej.
Eller ringa om jag inte hör. Så jag stänger nog dörren. Och Laban sitter nog och äter fortfarande lite också. Laban, han har kommit nu. Så han ringer snart. Ja, du är klar. Då tar jag ner ketchupen. Okej. Han var klar. Det är perfekt. So, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry for leaving, but no, my kids should be entertained first. Right, so, I'm just checking my OBS where I have chat. So if I scroll up, there. Amazon, eBay, AliExpress, they're... right, you couldn't hear me when I turned this one on. That should be this. Let's just quickly check this. I had this one turned on and you couldn't hear me, which should be this one. So let's just check the settings quickly for the audio. And it is this thing. So you might have just heard me and not replied. I don't know. Anyway, there. So let me read this. eBay Express. There is a amount of person, inventors and designers can be ordered and sent back in complete sets. I was kind of sad a few years back. They started actually. The Swedish customs started stopping all the packages, and they had to add VAT to the prices and higher postage fees. And for a while it was not, you could hardly order because you had lots of fees. But now they've added it to AliExpress, but it's still much more expensive. I mean, you could order like some components for 1 Swedish crown and get it, including postage and everything. It was like crazy. So I guess it's more logical now that it's not that cheap. But still, I think it's still that cheap for Americans. They don't have that problem. And other people probably, I don't know how it's in Denmark, if you have the problem too. The post office actually wanting to get paid for sending packages. Let's actually Google, or let's start with searching my notes for, let's see here, right, because I had the robot on, so let's turn off the robot so we can have full screen here.
All returner have to do is DHL register the tracking number and your money refund will come back.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not talking about DHL, I'm just talking about normal postage. So it was just a normal post office that had those problems. DHL is kind of a bit of an exception, but usually you don't get stuff sent by DHL. So, was there something special there with the packages? Complete sets.
Because these platforms provide their own return labels.
Yeah, but also, I tried to send something back that I bought from Amazon, and you know what happened? They sent me a label with only squares. That was Chinese characters, and they wanted me to post this package. It would never have arrived, you know. They said, send me a pre-postage. You sent me the wrong thing. This is not what I asked for. So finally, after like 3 turns of this, I got the money back. But the previous time, I got sent a label that was actually supposed to be posted in a certain postage company, and the closest place for leaving the package, it was in Finland. So I'd have to swim for a bit. It would have. If you order the things that are delivered by Amazon itself, then you have an easy delivery and returns. But if you order other things that you usually do, like half of it is just Amazon. The rest are from other places. Over China. And then you don't have those postage, like safety thingies. Though this one actually, I got the money back. They could just as well have said that, it's too late to return or something. They could have thought of something like that and not answered, because that's happened before. So let's look at this now. I was going to look into Wireshark.
It was before use GLS or another, but now Amazon provides DHL labels that bring supports.
No, the one I'm talking about is just like a month ago. So it's not changed. It's that way. That's how it works. If you order directly from Amazon, you get the return labels. But if you order from something on Amazon's site that is not actually postage from Amazon, then you don't get the return labels for DHL. So it depends on what you order. You have to look and see. What they may also have no returns policies and stuff like that. So you have to read it and look. So we have Wireshark notes here. No, yeah, this is notes. So this filters, these are my settings I've used. So these are on IPs.
I order from Amazon only. Translated from German.
Yeah, but I'm sure Amazon D also have. I order from Amazon SE, and still things are sent from China. If you order from someone there. But I don't want to dig into that anymore. I'm going to continue with this now. See, sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. It all depends. It's not as AliExpress though. I just lost 1,500 Swedish crowns because the post office in Sweden didn't send me the get this package label, and it was returned, and there's no way to get the money back because they say, well, we did our thing, and why should I send an invoice to the post office? They'll never pay that. I could never prove that I didn't get anything, It's hard to prove that you didn't do something. You can prove that if you did get it, you could prove that you got it because you have it. If you didn't get it, you can't prove that. So I don't think any of these are exactly what I want. So let's open this.
When you search for
reference.
a product, it must write Amazon, then it is shipped from Germany.
Yeah, or Sweden if you're doing the Swedish one. And it can also be Germany for the Swedish one. Or some other European countries. So, I'm going to learn about filters. Filter reference. This doesn't say anything to me. What's this? So, let's start, I guess. We could start with... We want HTTP. So, let's start with HTTP. I guess that's good enough to start with, but I was actually going to start searching for something. Let's just look at HTTP, since this is HTTP, Maybe this is not it, but let's read these. Oh my goodness, what did I do? I want them sorted that way. Post. Accept language. Right, let's... Here we have it more readable. You can see what I see good. So here we have the HTTP. What's this? So, and then we have the response for this. Then we have another request. Request. Response. I'm sweaty. Maybe I should open the door again. I'll do that. So it is kind of warm in here. I should get a battery for my thermometer so I could see. So here it has images and everything. Username, password. So this is a form with username and password. Then it's just getting the image there too. And that's not found. Image not found. And it's a bit sad that it's all the same IP, you know, because it would be easier to, it would be look more right if it was different ones. So this one, oh look, here we have stuff. So this is what we was looking for. So we saw the form, and then we had other things. So the other file was just like Google stuff and random things. And this one looked more interesting, and it was. We'll have to see if we have more in this, but it's not very long, you know, HTTP list. Image not found. Another request response. We can look, but let's screenshot this one actually. So I'm selecting this. I'm going to copy copy selected. So I'm just doing back because this is where we have the notes, and this is in CM HTTP 2.pcap.ng, and the text is, and this is HTTP. So yeah, I think that's good. So this seems very interesting. So let's also go back here and to the info file. I think we have a bit of a we have the FTP there too as a step in between. So not really. Logged in with 3 pcap files. And this is the interesting bit we found so far. This is also a bit interesting though, because these files were not there where we looked, and they logged in with anonymous. So I don't think they meant us to actually read all of it, because it looked kind of funny to send that. And also the other file. Play Google.com. So And then the avatar image is not found again. Another request. We can expand this one too. It's always funny when you have this. No, I couldn't do that. So it was here. I was just trying to use arrow keys to get the information. I can hear my kids talking there. Oh, so nowhere, somewhere else again here. Google again. So let's see. So what is sounding funny? I don't want to squish like a hard drive or anything here, so I'm being a bit careful. There. So now the desk camera is too high. We'll see next time we need to use it, right? Maybe I'll stand again for a bit. So this felt like I was cheating, like it was too simple. But we'll of course have to try and use these. Just let's look at what page we're actually using these on. So the post here, that's where we have the information. It's going to index HTML. And I assume that this IP would not exist, so since this is all fake, so I don't think this is useful for anything. So this was the actual page. Lots of the avatar images that it can't find. So there's really nothing else. The checkbox for remember me, and we saw this information in the post here. So can we see more about this key value? Yeah, so this information is nicer. Well, I guess that I learned that if I would expand this, I would probably have another different result when copying. So let's confirm this. Learning another thing about Wireshark. So if I was to paste this, now it is expanded. And that's kind of nice. You can decide what you want expanded in this. So this is the same information again, so we're not using it. I'm curious to see if we find these files if we were to FTP with this username. Because, you know, you could have different users for FTP. But go to different directories. I'll just have to try before we do SSH. Because I want to see if those files are there. I think it's just like fake information. Oh, right. It's probably reset itself. We've been too slow. So it's expired. We just need to start it again. So I have to wait for the IP. If I hadn't got the phone call, I would have remembered this. This is like the first time it expires on me. Maybe the second. I don't know if it's ever happened, actually. This might be the premiere of a box expiring. I have had them expire from not being able to renew more, because there's a limit. But then I haven't actually let it expire, but just terminated it. And of course I've had them expire from me stopping doing it and not caring about terminating. I don't count those, but that's on purpose, you know. So come on, IP. Oh, taking it slow because I wanted to be able to start fully. So that's the fourth IP. 2 yesterday, and then it was because I didn't trust the information. I wanted to make sure that it was actually not something wrong with it. And now this. So we have 75, 238. So we'll have to abort that. And then I scroll down so I can't read the IP. So, Valley Dev. And I believe these are SSH login information, but I want to try this. And I'm going to copy the password. So, paste. Oops. Refusing to run with writable root inside chroot. Login failed. Okay. We'll have to look up this one. So it has too much credit. It's too powerful user. What? Is that the thing? Refusing. So that's a fun one. Let's move Firefox back. Let's move it back here. There, and let's make a new tab and search. Oh, sorry, double paste. I love the error message. Oops. And making it very formal by having capitals OOPS. I've been unable to keep an FTP user jailed to their website directory. Is there a solution that both fixes the bug and keeps the user jailed to their directory? So I don't think we can do anything about this, but it definitely has to do with what directory is set. And maybe it doesn't like it being a writable directory then. Since we're not, there might be like, if you use another program, because this is, well, it's a server that gives the error, right? So it doesn't matter what client we use. These instructions are intended to specify for solving the error. Intended specifically for solving the error. Working with Liquid's web self Fedora 32 server related root user. How to repair. No login. This error may occur when attempting to connect to VS FTP server that's configured to jail, prevent from accessing out of the directory each FTP user. It's best practice to create Linux users specifically for FTP that can't log in via SSH. For example, if you want to remove SSH access for a test user, then you'd use the following command. So, if you have SSP no login, then you can't SSH. However, that won't address the problem listed in the error. To do this, we must modify the user's home directory to read only. Yeah, I was thinking it was because we can write to the directory. Assuming the username is test user and the home directory is home test user, then execute the following command. Writing -w and restart to VSFTPD. Alternatively, you can bypass the write check in VSFTP config file by running the following command. Echo allow writable ch root. So this could have been a cool thing, you know, if we could do this. So apparently we are able to log in by FTP, but it stops us because we have too much permissions. We can write. So it's funny. It's fun. It's even fun. And I learned something, which is that this command turns off SSH for the user, meaning I assume that this changes the passwd file's user login directory. Right? Is that not what it does? So let's make sure. What is the use for SP no login? When checking the entries in @shells files, it's possible to see no login. Most of the placeholder for users that are disabled. If user shell is no login, they directed to starting command line. Restriction from starting a command line session, but is it in the this etc shells? I have not looked in that file. We'll have to look. So this is what I'm talking about. The passwd files no login. Could anybody explain why it's bad for some evil guy could get this file of more production? Sorry. VNSync. Back in the old days, it contained the encrypted password for the user. Well, access now. If you got it, which is easy as readable by all, you can brute force crack the password. Yeah, you can get the password, the account names. I'm starting to get a bit tired. Let's speed up. So let's do what we're actually going to do, not just search for knowledge. Let's log in, and we'll do a 10 SSH and go here. And I guess we could quit instead of exit this time to have some variation. But this is cool. Why didn't I make a new FTP one? Anyway, this is cool, and we want this in the notes. So I'm thinking that we should add another one. So new note 10 FTP, because this was too fun to miss. We don't want to miss this. Oops. Lol. I thought that was funny. Very, very fun. I'm easy to entertain, apparently, right? So now it's time for SSH. So why did I arrow up? I don't have to type the IP, I guess. SSH. I'll have to switch files in the notes because I don't remember. It was Valley something, Valley dev. Val dev. There. And right, we restarted, so we have to do that again. And the password is the one that you copy. Photos 1, 2, 3, 4 with zeros as O's. I think copying is quicker. Woohoo! So I should have cleared before that. Let's actually there. So we have a nice clean thing we can copy later to the notes. Easy to see where the start is. Do we get any new information? It's Ubuntu. It's Friday today. My 17th. Ooh, time flies. Right. Let's start looking. No bash history. User.txt. So, Kelly in the Valley. Kelly in the Valley. I think I have too much fun with this. So I'm slow because it's fun to look at all the details. Well, I did move that there. So I'm curious what they'll say for the other one. So we have our streak up to 26 days. Woo! Woo! So let's just see if we can do sudo l. And we do have the password even in the paste, so we can give it. No, of course not.
Bad Boy Cash Money 578 says, sheep viewers on stream boo. Web link.
So welcome in, Bad Boy Cash Money. If you're not a bot, you're welcome in and welcome to stay and have fun with us. And if you're a bot, I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying. But no one here will click that link. So I was just going to copy the password there, right? Paste it. No, apparently I did not be in there. I was pasting it in the same place where I copied it from. Yeah, so it may not run sudo. So we know that. So let's look what else files we have. Okay, so we have users cmdev that we like. I tried to log in at this, I think. Let's actually cat etc shadow and let's look at this new knowledge in this perspective and see if the user cmdev home cmdev ftp bin bash and valley fvupd refresh. But we're now this one, right? I'm just reading because this could be a way to find the whoopsie. Whoopsie, what's whoopsie? The bin sync is there too, so it's probably very common. It wasn't the example we had. Speech dispatcher. So many things on this one. So right. So we had this file here. We have lots of permissions. So I guess I'll have to type valley dev at what was the IP 10 and I don't remember this one. Yesterday I remember them just randomly. 75. No, typing somewhere else here. 75.238 and then it is it colon slash and then we have the file name and the directory. So should we use a full file name, I guess, right? So it would be home then. And there. So SAP validev, then 2. We're in the right directory. So 2 here. And the password. There. So we have that file too. Lots of files in this one. Right. It's an executable. It's executable. So what if we run it? What happens? Welcome. What is your username? Let's see if we just use these. What happens? I'm guessing that it's not the same here. Wrong password and username. Let's focus for a second on our notes, because I'm thinking that this is good things to have notes on. So what if we find an executable? And I have a file here. File exploration. So this is mostly so far other kinds of files. We can always use so what is this? Yeah, so head strings. So this should be the start here for file exploration. So I have the same naming convention for all of the files there, and I use lowercase for these and other places. Let's just follow my own notes first. Let's do file on it, so we know it's an executable. So it's not like an unknown file. Right, I don't want to even type anything here. So 64-bit. We knew it was an executable. So let's see if we do head. And then we have a bit of data. It doesn't say much more than elf. So we could do strings. That's next in my list. So let's do strings. And I'm guessing we'll get lots of garbage, right? Strings. V tab, capital A tab. Right. We copied it out. We don't have to do it here. We can have color. And also just one Valley file. Should have done all of it here. So this is a lot. This is much things. I guess that we should not do this. I'm not even going to scroll up. It's just lots of garbled readable characters, but not with any meaning. Right. And this is not anything interesting. This, on the other hand, let's make sure that we have this bit saved. We don't have to have the head. So let's go from here on up. Before we go crazy and once I run the program and then it just cleared. It cleared all the things I wanted to put into my notes. And that was not very fun because then I had to redo it just to have notes. So we're at SSH. Let's paste it all here. And let's see. So we have the LSLA. We catted the the user here. So that's the user bit. Let's separate. Then we have, now we're going for the root. We're looking at sudo l. I mistyped the password. We can just remove that. So we had no there. Then we'll look at this directory. And then we'll look at fastwd. So we have both. We know that these users exist. Valley, ValleyDev, and CMDev. Also, I didn't look into the other directories, did I? Let's just look there. So cd cm dev, yeah, and cd, because I kind of was sure of that, but this is even more sure. So let's clear, just so that we know that we have all of the things above in the notes. And that's that file. Let's explore it, I guess, more. I'm just going to write your stiletto notes. Oh, I was just checking to see that I couldn't go into this directories. So here, so Valley and CMDev are also users, and CMDev is the one we used for the FTP, right? Let's just check. CMDev here. So I guess it's nicer if it's a new line there. But maybe it's better to not have it. Oh, my fingers. Right, I know why it wasn't like that, I think. No, whatever. So, I have pain over here now. Too much computer stuff. So far we have a file, and we're actually going for file exploration. We should make a new note here. So 12 file if I can copy, I will copy there. So we did actually do this bit in SSH, right? We just checked the type, but we already knew it wasn't executable, so it's even more obvious after we had copied it over that it's green. My elbow hurts. Why? My body is not happy today. Maybe it wants some ice cream. What do you think? I think that's always what elbows want. They want ice cream if they hurt. So what don't I have here? Well, it's not this. It's not this. Here is Ghidra. So it's under reverse engineering. That's not what we're doing. We're just looking at files. We're just looking at files. So, oh, it was in recently used. So why didn't I put it here? I don't know. I don't know. It is starting right. Yeah, just slow. Oh. So I'm sorry if I'm slow and making you tired with my tiredness, but I'm not actually tired. It's just my elbow hurts. And I've been standing most of the day, so I sat down, and then, you know, it's always slow down. So Valley. So I guess I didn't have to do that. Where did I add the files? Right, I remember it was not logical. I had to like open stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. It's me using the mouse with two hands because of my elbow. So let's click this one then. I don't think this is logical. 4VM is busy. 100% usage. No, I didn't joke about the ice cream. I think I'm going to get some. It's Friday, right? And I ate rice and paprika for... Hi, welcome
says,
in, welcome in.
New follower Deadpool 3020. Less than 3.
Welcome in. So, we have a file.
Deadpool 3020 says, Friday is ice cream, soft serve ice cream, day yay.
Yeah, I have to go and get some ice cream. But let's open the file first. THM Valley. And it's annoying to have pain here when I click. Too much computer time, right? No, I'll go get that ice cream. Right, I'll do that. Let's say it's lunch. I'll click the lunch button. Well, there. That's. Okay, I need to click one more time. Whatever. Let's do the default thingy. I'll never get up from the chair. See you soon. I'll be right back.
See you soon. G.
I think I got too much ice cream with cacao there. Chocolate. Right. My arm is still. I don't like that. My elbow hurts. I guess I'll have to. I have not been like running or anything for 2 weeks since my foot has hurt. Maybe that's why. Let's just quickly look at it if we see anything like special. Let's click these. I'm no expert. This is like the 4th time I start this, but I know programming. So I'm just looking at this. Too many branches. Bad instruction. Truncating flow. Well, that looks not very good. So can I like, yeah, so let's just quickly look through this. I'm like, right, elf. I should page down, I guess.
Someone studying security for 2 years wanting to automate stuff and get into programming. What approach would you recommend? Peeps says Python, but haters say Python lies to you. Gotta know a lower level language.
I was actually thinking about the other day because I'm doing like a C++ network copy tool, because I was annoyed at copying with Netcat. So then I was thinking like Python. I'm doing a Python course. I'm making a Python course, and is that the smart as a first language? I think it's very easy to understand. But if you do like C or C++, that's like have a higher, like, I don't know if I should call it nerd level. Well, for some people it's like, oh, that's so cool, kind of thing. But I think Python is good, actually. I think Python is, if you haven't programmed before, you need to learn the structures and everything. I don't know Rust, but the tiny bit I've seen of it, it seems very illogical to me. But I've been programming for, I don't want to say how many years. So what was about 11 or something? So things are kind of like, the things I know about syntax between languages is usually just, oh, another language, let's just do it. But I think there are kind of these new languages, they have another, it's not OOP. I was like, but object-oriented is how humans think. Why would we step away from that? We added that to programming to make it more easy for humans to do. Oh, we have animals. Animals are pigs and horses, and like organize the data and organize everything in structures. So I don't know how Rust works, how they do that, but I heard it's not OOP, and that was like, okay, oh my god, how does it work? But I'll have to learn it, of course, and I'll have to learn Go. I'll have to do it. But it makes me like, Why? Why not OOP? Why? I don't get it.
You are right, OOP makes Python easy to understand and implement.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah, so I should continue on my course, on the Python course. It's very basic, it's intended for people who has never programmed anything, to understand what are the basic things, and the understanding variables, loops,
Is it
all
out
those
yet?
basic things.
The course.
No, it's not. So I have scripted the bits for I have also like a side course that's just how do you install, and these are the editors I would suggest you use, or you can choose between these among others. But I have not actually scripted. I have made like code snippets that I'm going to use, and I've thought a lot about it, but I haven't. I listened to a podcast too about teaching Python. There is such a thing. There is. Funny. Oh my, sorry. Well, this is where this ended up. Because it's supposed to be like that. So, I used my arrows when I didn't. What was I going to do really? I was going to go down there and I had OBS clicked. Sorry. So I would suggest Python first. And what is I think that on cyber insecurity there's a Python tutorial that I think is good. Yeah. It's not Neil that teaches, it's someone else that does it. I could look it up. I think I might have a link somewhere, but I think that's enough. If you just go, you could just Google or search on YouTube for cyber insecurity Python. You will probably get it. But I hope you'll look at mine too later when it's done. I'll have to finish it, but I'm kind of like focusing on the cybersecurity studies right now, and I'm just like the last year that I've been looking at it.
Found it, thanks.
Yeah, cool. Because it's very pedagogical. It's nice how it's doing it. So I'm just like reading if there would happen to be like some kind of strings here. So before the things are, this is much easier than reading strings, right? There's something keeping it together, and we know how far we have gone in the whole thing. Right. So maybe I should not do this. I should hop to the place where it starts. But maybe it is in here, and that would be fun. And this is me learning. So if I teach myself now that this is not the way to do it, then I learned something. So I'm speeding up a bit, and if I find something that's more characters. Yeah, I'll be doing this all day, right? Speeding up. This is just some kind of data. I don't know. I should probably learn how this tool works better first. Let's see, we're still just at the start, so there's so much of this, so we can't just browse through it. It's not realistic. Oh, lots of it is just 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, that's a lot of 0. Then we have some stuff again. So what? Okay, so let's actually look at let's click different things and see what happens. So when I clicked this, I got this. Here's one of the functions. Proc self exe. I'm trying not to use the mouse now, and also my ice cream is melting. That's not smart. So what happens if I click here? Nothing. So here we had okay. Classes, namespaces. So nothing as such. These were all here. What is a bit funny is that it said that it couldn't read it, right? So maybe this was not a good thing. Maybe I should have tried like strings more. So it keeps saying this kind of thing. Unrecovered. And this is just nothing. So is my is my program bad? Let's see. Ice cream is almost melted. It's so warm in here. So if I want it to be not just a sauce, it's a pausing time. So do you have any suggestions? So oh my, why did I click that? Possibly this. Is it like 4? something seeming like actual text. Debian. HTTPS. Welcome. How would I find this in wrong one? This. So I need to learn this better. Can I just like Control F here? No, apparently I'm typing there now. These icons, they are too tiny. How do I make them bigger? Can't see what they are. Oh. Oh, so it has to do with where I am. Memory map. I had to switch ears. So I'll have to find out how to search, but I'll have to eat a bit of ice cream first. So what's the other one called? There are two, right? Don't we have another one? Is it in here too? Taking the opportunity to read these while I'm eating. This is more what we're doing, actually. Forensics, right? I just uninstalled some stuff from my PC yesterday because my hard drive was full. That's the SSD. And then I uninstalled, I think it was IDA, right? Because I don't want those things anyway on my PC. It's better with a VM. So let's actually. Anyone wanna play with a robot? With a robot arm? I might actually do it myself. I'm thinking having a reset command might be good. We could add that later. But I need a bit of a break, I think. Could it take me 2 minutes to pick it up? No, less, right? So let's go for it here. So left 20, left 15. Well, it's 14 now. So right 3, whatever. So down.
Fixit says R3.
Down 10. Forward 30. I think I need a bit more right. Let's more forward 20 again. Maybe I should just read the digit at once after the letter, but the letter is always one character. Oh, this is a bit too far almost. We'll see if it can reach. So let's actually do up 5, because I don't want to hit the arm. I know you have a hard time seeing what I'm doing. That's why I'm cheating when I do this. So let's do forward 3, 5. Let's do 5. Bluetooth error. I'll have to wait for it. It will just hop. And I think this is streamer bot. Not being very fast with things. Alright, it's almost 4 hours. Been talking about random stuff today. So, I'm assuming I mistyped something. Yeah, I did, because there's no space. But the one before, it had a timeout with no done message. So, don't I make it done then? Very odd. So, let's do up 5. Did it do 5? Was it so tiny amount? And I want up 5 again, because I don't want to push it away. Yeah, now we can do forward 5.
F5.
I need to do up more. Up 10. And then let's see how far forward we can go, because it's like at its end. Can we do 10 more? I don't think so.
F10.
We'll see. I think it actually did 10. So if we do forward 10 more, I don't think it will do much. So it's a stretch that it is, and it's hitting the arm. So it's time to close it. Let's do actually 40. And then we're going to do back just 10 and see if it actually has a grip. So that was just screws
B10.
aligning. B20. So now it should move. Yeah, let's close it like 5 more. Yeah, so it was too heavy. It was too stretched out. So I'll have to see what happens if I switch to power from not from the computer. But let's just pick it up again, because now it's closer. So let's start with left. 25. So left 5, which is just left. I don't have to add the number. 5 is the default. So forward, just forward. Then we do down
L5.
20.
F.
We're getting a bit of Bluetooth errors there. So F, no, let's do, well, we can do F 10, forward 10. Then we do left 2, down 10,
L2.
The mic is in the way, that's why I'm dodging it like this. So let's do again the same. And this might be too much. Yeah, definitely. So up 5 and forward 10. Bluetooth errors. I'm going to hide those. I'm thinking let's do up 5 again, because I'm curious why it's not reading now. Ten, 9 there. So just a little bit more. So back 10. Yeah. So now we have it. So back 20. Maybe we should have like more complicated commands too. Like put it on the side and make something. Put it in position
F2.
3. Oh, there it is. Does that mean that it's muting when I'm talking today? This would be interesting if it's actually listening. The TTS looks a bit funny. Oh, now we have.
C20.
Did you see that? It was all black.
B20.
And I don't even have this started, so it was just like a timeout thing. So I was going to go like back 20. Then let's do up 30. So why so jumpy? Then right 90. Right, I remember what I was planning, to make it go milliseconds of the PVM pulse instead of going degrees, because I have a move 1 degree, have a delay, move 1 degree, have a delay, so it will go, instead of going the microsecond, as it would be a smoother transition and smoother movements. So let's do forward again. 20, 30, I'm typing. Saying 20, typing
F30.
30. And then we do like down 50. We can't do 50, I think. Let's actually, it's still tight. So forward 50.
F15.
O 90.
O90.
B 30.
B30.
U 30.
U30.
So let's do U20. It'll go 50 up. Why is Bluetooth not connecting now? Maybe my phone is in the way. Okay. They're reading work stuff. It's kind of like odd. I've gotten people. I'm starting to get people messaging me on LinkedIn, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't have my CV done. I have to fix my CV so I can send it to people. But it's not odd, I guess. But since I updated my LinkedIn profile, I used to have them all the time with IT jobs, you know, sending messages and calling me, and I was like, I can't work. I have to work like at least 50% remote. Okay. Oh, this is all on location. Okay. So did you read my message there on LinkedIn where it says that I can work mostly at most 50% on site? Oh no, I didn't. So why did they send me a message or call me? So, or maybe it could be adapted, but you know, I heard about what the work was. So now are people actually contacting me about infosec jobs? But I have to update my CV. I have to update my CV. So let's turn off the camera. I don't feel like I had a break though. I feel like I was working more intensely. But it was another thing. So I found my wire shell now, so we can go back to the actual look of it here. There. Yeah, so what I was doing right now. Oh, so I clicked one of the menu items, I think. So, what's this tool used for? Let's Google. Because this is the best thing. Let's add an hour. The best thing to learn is how different tools work. Because then you can use them, you know. Then you have... It's there back in the back of your head when you meet a new problem. You're like, I can use this and this and this and this to look at this and this and this and this different ways. So let's learn what bin walk can do. What is? A tool for searching a given binary image for embedded files and executable code. And now it's like, it's a binary file, it's an executable. It's not like a firmware image. So I don't think this is the right tool, but maybe it can still be used. Let's just see what happens. Why not? I know we don't have anything to use on this. It's just that it says automatically extract known file types. And if we can do that, that could be useful for all executables. If we can get like known file types. If we were to run it, cd THM, cd Valley, there, and this is where we have the file, and no, because we clicked it. Bin walk, E in case, unless my memory is like totally off. E. And let's do Valley Authenticator. So what I'm doing is I'm not thinking of anything. So we got some information here. We got the string copyright. So it could find that. It couldn't find the variables that we were looking for. It's processor specific. It is. Yeah, so I'm thinking this is not the tool for this. But let's ask ChatGPT if it has any suggestions. Because we haven't used ChatGPT today, right? Some types of questions it's good at answering, and I can think this might be one. I want to use limited access. No, I don't want to use it now. I want to use I'm looking for a tool to look inside an ELF file. ELF exec file with hard let's say I want to list all the strings but not in the way strings the strings command does it. I did look a bit at my god, my memory for the name for GHI Ghidra, but I can't find what I want there. It might be me, but it does say bad instruction and similar. Also, that made me think that maybe we didn't select the right options. Maybe it should have had so R2. I'm trying to realize how to pronounce this in English. Radar is a powerful open source framework for reverse engineering and analyzing binaries. It provides a robust set of tools for examining ELF files, including extracting strings with context. Sure, we might already have it. Binary Ninja. And IDA was the one I mentioned. Ghidra. So, this is a good suggestion to use. This is what I was looking for, I could have Googled for a long time, but this kind of question is what ChatGPT excels at, I think, because I don't have to read 30 pages, and since this is not like programming code that it can make big errors in and find things from nothing. You know, if one of these tools doesn't exist, it's just one in the list anyway, right? So I'm going to TTS this while I'm seeing if I have this tool installed already in the Kali machine. So let's
One
let
RAID
it
2.
read it.
RAID 2 is a powerful
While
open
we
source
go
framework for
here.
reverse engineering and analyzing binaries. It provides a robust set of tools for examining ELF files, including extracting strings with context. Installation. sh sudo apt-get install RAID 2. Usage.
Yeah, it's installed.
sh r2a your underscore binary. Once inside RAID 2, you can use the following commands. Is to list all strings in the binary along with their offsets and lengths. PDF add address to disassemble a function and view strings in context. 2. Binary Ninja. Binary Ninja is a commercial reverse engineering tool that provides a user-friendly interface and powerful analysis capabilities. Installation.
So
You
I'm
need to
going
purchase a
pause
license or use the demo
reading
version.
of it there. Analyze all flags starting with sim and entry AA. Analyze function calls. Analyze length bytes and instruction for references. AAR. Finding and parsing C++ vtables. AVRR. Type matching analysis for all functions. AAFT. Propagate no return information. AANR. Use AA or AAF to perform traditional. So what if I just click enter here? Nothing. So how do I get the information? Can I do help? Not gelp. Help? Okay, info worked. So we know like it's ELF64, Little Onion, AMD architecture. So where's this list we were promised with information? So what we can do is we can just copy this. Let's go back and finish this. If we
From the Binary Ninja website. Usage. Open your ELF file in Binary Ninja, and use the built-in string analysis features. You can navigate through the binary and see strings in context within the disassembly or decompiled view. 3. IDA Pro / IDA Free. IDA Pro is another advanced reverse engineering tool, and there is a free version available for non-commercial use. Installation. You can download the free version from the Hexrays website. Usage.
I don't think I have it
Open your ELF
installed.
file in IDA. IDA automatically analyzes the binary and provides various ways to view and navigate through strings and their contexts within the disassembly. 4. Ghidra. Ghidra is a free and open source reverse engineering suite developed by the NSA. Although you mentioned having trouble with Ghidra, it is still worth considering due to its extensive capabilities. Installation. Download and install from the Ghidra website. Usage. Open your ELF file in Ghidra. Let the auto analysis run. Navigate to the window menu and select Define Strings to view all strings within the binary. You can double-click on strings to see them in the disassembly and decompiler views. 5. ObjdDump. ObjdDump is a command line tool that comes with GNU binutils and can provide detailed information about ELF files. Installation. sh sudo apt-get install binutils. Usage. sh objdump sj.rodata your underscore binary. This command shows the contents of the .rodata section, which typically contains read-only data, including strings. 6. Recaf. Recaf is a modern open-source reverse engineering tool aimed at simplicity and ease of use. Installation. Download from the Recaf GitHub repository.
I'm sorry for multitasking things.
Open your ELF file in Recaf and use the navigation features to explore the strings within the context of the binary. Summary. For comprehensive and contextual string extraction, RAID 2 and Ghidra are highly recommended. RAID 2 provides a powerful command line interface for detailed analysis, while Ghidra offers a more graphical approach. Both tools allow you to view strings within the context of the binary's disassembly, helping to understand their usage better.
I might have had
If you are comfortable with commercial software, Binary Ninja and IDA Pro also offer excellent capabilities for this kind of analysis.
At the size there is 749128. 749128. So the size is the correct one. So what if I would run it here on my machine? We could also like test it, right? So let's take the opportunity to look at this in several ways. First of all, this string, I must be able to find this in Ghidra, right? That must be like the primary easy thingy to do, right? But I didn't find any search. Because if I know somewhere where we are in the code, and when I use it last, I think I had like a main or something too. But this is entry, so I guess it's the same thing. This is entry point of the program. And I think these are so unintuitive because they're not standard, you know. It doesn't look like a scroll bar thingy. So these were kind of useless since it wasn't able to do much. Let me look into them more. First of all, I'm like looking for the strings, right? I'm looking for the welcome one. So Control F doesn't work. We could ask ChatGPT. Hi, welcome in.
Chandu16 says,
Welcome in, Chandu.
Hi.
Let's see. I'm actually looking for how
Fixerbot
on
says,
earth do I search in Ghidra?
New follower Chandu16. Less
I
than
guess
3.
I could look at the menus. Shouldn't I be able? There's a search. So for strings, yes. No, I want to search for a specific string. Require null termination. I don't know if that'll be it, but it might be good. So let's search for this, see if it can find anything. Well, Ghidra seems to leave stuff to, you know, so the string that I'm looking for that's supposed to be here is a welcome, and this is not it. So let's try again. Learning the tool. We'll search for strings again, and now we don't require null termination. Word model. Okay, so we can change that. We want to search all blocks. And we should get more now. And this is looking kind of like the strings listing we did. And let's open this bigger and use page down. So, well, now we're exactly back to strings, right? I'm not saying it's not good, I'm saying it's not a good way to find things. It's not a quick way to find things. Can't it like find? Right, I got an idea. Though I want to continue with this. I'm curious how long this is. So look, we just found stuff. So now we know where this is in the memory. We can find it. So I was looking for this. So let's just, I'm just using, saving this in Notepad. We don't want to lose this. I don't want to look at this again. Though I have this in strings, but there I couldn't see the memory address. So so we have 0047. Can't this be dark mode? Can't this be dark mode? I think so. So let's see. And then it must be N1 because it can't be an L. That's not an hex character. And then we have these are kind of just behind there, not too long. We just need one of the addresses. So what I was thinking of was yeah. So let's continue through it all. I think there are like the there will be the copyright string and those things. Ancient skip log of libc rtld nss. There's id info. UPX executable packager. So let's learn what this is, because we might see it again. So UPX executable packager. And of course someone searched for unpackager. Unpacker. Oh well, this is packer, not packager. And there's also a URL in there. UPXSFnet. So, welcome. I had to search this. Yeah, because it's scrambled. That's why Ghidra couldn't get stuff. It got crazy. So this is interesting. I know I won't have to do this, but it's interesting, you know? I want to learn. So attached is a binary called good luck. You are expected to reverse. So what is this? An example? Or is this So there's a Dropbox there. There's not much information. Okay. Execute to see the behavior. Malloc used to allocate memory address and returns a pointer to it, mostly valuable to keep overflow. Str copies the string pointing to the source or destination address. Use strings command, which makes human readable characters within a file. This will help me find any hints of a flag before using a disassembler. I have attached just some sections of the screenshot for this because it gave a long list of details. I will capture the main points of interest. So let's look at the... So this is the only things that seem like readable. Yeah, this is what I found, right? This is what we have here. That's why we're Googling. Though we found it in the output, that's exactly what string says. Ghidra. The underlined statement captured my attention. The executable was packed using UPX packer. UPX packer compresses and packs executables. The reason for this is to hinder disassembly of executables or even hide the intent of the program, especially for malware authors. And we have a link. Okay, let's see if we can disassemble the packed executable using GDB. GDB. I used Intel flavor. GDP set disassembly flavor Intel. Activate Windows. Below you can see that we can't use GDP to disassemble the program because it is compressed and packed using UPX packager, a technique used to hinder disassembly. No symbol table is loaded. Yeah, because we had problems in Ghidra too, that's why I'm looking here. So I searched online on how to unpack UPX executable. Packed executable. I downloaded UPX from the GitHub and unpacked the executable. So there's a good luck file, UPXD. Okay. Let's not read anymore. Let's test stuff. So here is the URL that we also got here from within the file. And let's so we might have it already. I'm just curious. What about the file? So here we have files. We could also use it on Windows if we wanted to. First step is at least checking if we already have it. So UPX. There it is. What do we say about the full install of Kali? We say thank you. Thank you. So we're supposed to just do D. And Valley Authenticator. Unpacked one file. So let's see what we have. The file size changed. And now I'm thinking we'll just Well, let's add this to the notes because this is very interesting to me. I know that some people might not be as interested in this, and I would prefer to do it on the command line if I can. But I haven't made any notes there just. But let's say tried opening in Ghidra. There are errors. Looked at the strings, and this is actually in a menu. So it's search for strings. Search for strings and check rec no term all blocks. That's what I did, and then we got the list that I'm going to look screenshot here. So let's actually make a screenshot also of the errors. Because I want to have it so I remember it if in case I would forget, right? So this here, this is the kind of thing that made me think we needed this thing. So there we have an error, and now let's go back to VM. Where are you? First, I was already active. So here we're going to tab no in the VM. Thank you. There, this. So well, I want like a full image of it. Let me actually change this. So we have a better view. We can do all of the Ghidra thing here. We don't have to have all the fields. Or do we? Like this. And put it here. At the page. Googling. Then tool. Oh, seriously? Ready to pair? Isn't my ear thingy working? Well, let's just check back to the code. Here. Actually, we need all of these. I'm just copying both the file listings and the, oh gosh, that's so annoying. I did select it all, and then when I right clicked, it's changed. So here we're going to paste this. It will be shell output, and we don't want all of the listings. So we can see that this is now much bigger. Tool UPX is included in Kali. UPX and D file name 2extract. There. So now it is extracted. Now we're going to open it again with Ghidra and see if it can do it this time. Though I'm a bit surprised that it couldn't by itself. Maybe it could, but I didn't use the right options. So it might have been me not doing it right. But I also found, let's go up. Sorry. That's not it, but that looks interesting too. There are longer strings. I'm actually going to ignore this. Where is it? Notepad has the address. So it's 47B8, 47B8, so I missed it. 47B. I think it sent the wrong error message to me. It was going to say that it was out of battery, but it said that it was pairing. But maybe it was pairing. That would mean my Bluetooth is off. Yeah, this one says ready to pair too. So this is my Bluetooth antenna. Now it's here instead. Let's unplug it. Plug it back in. Because there were oddities with the robot arm too. Yeah, so now we have Bluetooth connected battery full instead of pairing. Where was I? 0047B8, and we're at 8, not B. So B, C. What am I? Did I mistype this? 47B8. Yeah, no, it's here, it's here. So this is what it was going for. So we have the welcome, we have password, we have other stuff. So I'm thinking that we'll make a screenshot of this too for the notes, and then so we don't lose it, you know. Backups of their backups never is wrong. So right here you can see that I have my preview here in OBS on the tiny screen. And then we have the notes, or actually this program, and then we have this. So here we just need this bit now, because we know that this is the string searching Ghidra. How far should we go down? Like this? Something like this. So this is great learning. Found some stuff in string search. So let's just add this here, because we don't need a new header. So there it was. No. There. So here's the UPX information. Adjusted encode. Yeah, I think it's like it's strings are bugified. They're compressed. Things are looking odd. So I just quick looked through it all. And then we have so why couldn't I click this one? No. We have this error. So now if we were to close this one, close all, don't save, and we open this isn't same now. Yeah. Yes. And this is where I might have done something wrong then. This is the last one. So if I cancel, let's do open again. Here there are no other choices. Oh, this is so annoying. Yes. So this was the first one with questions. I think we're at the right place actually. I don't think anything was wrong. So it's working. Removing unreachable block. Run 49040E. So I think it's done. So this is interesting now to see the difference. Now when this is actually, look, this didn't exist. And it's still the same messages, right? Yeah. So we still have the same messages. So maybe it did the thing. Anyway, we're going to go to the memory place where it was. we should have done it before, right? We'll have to look again. If it's not in the same place. I don't think it will be in the same place. Yeah, so we have the same messages. But now we had this. I don't think we had this before. Whatever, let's go to 47B. And I think it might be not the same, you know? Or it is. Password, user. So, number. Here we have a few empty. Ooh, welcome to Valley Inc. Authenticate. Authenticate. K0RHH is your. Let's compare to what it actually says. Right, we have this thing too. We're testing lots of things today. And I'm sure it's not expiring again, but I want to see. Sometimes quick time passes by quickly, and there was 10 seconds until we can, and there's 1 hour left. Okay, so there we can add an hour. So so let's go up to the top of this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's us getting the file. Then we strings it. That's why this is so darn long. Because this is not where you want to look at this, right? Well, that's the same one that I saw before. These are not a lot of long ones. Well, let's continue. If that is useful, then I have missed it twice on purpose. But I'm learning here. So here is the UPX thing. Right, let's strings the new one. We didn't do that. I was just going for the list where the place I'm actually running it, instead of just running it again. And the reason for that is because we're in this tool. And I did paste this, I think, to ChatGPT, because I was thinking that was our next step too. No, I didn't. So yes, I think I did. I just didn't read all of the answer. Command will output a list of strings. Yeah, but there were nothing in there. Right. So let's actually see. Can we exit this? Let's run it again. Now we have extracted the thingies, right? So it might be easier. It's not compressed and made hard to read. I want candy. So what time is it? I'm going to go check on my kids while this is running, okay? There, so do you think IZ will give us more now? This is fun. Will it? So, instead of nothing, we got this. So now we have a lot of strings that are actual strings. That's cool, right? Look. All of the strings. Wrong medium type. I'm curious though where all these come from, because I'm thinking they may not come from there. It may be like linked stuff, right? So, these are the information we saw just before here. What's your name? What's your username? Authenticated wrong password username. So, I guess we'll have to look at these at the top there. Even if they're not just afterwards, they're before. So I seem to be online still. Let's see if I can hear myself. Yeah, so I'm just going back again. So apparently I had a USB problem. I noticed my mouse not working and my keyboard not working. And that is a bit of a problem. Also, my camera, that's also USB. I was just typing a URL. Simply no. So now I'm just I should fix the camera, I know. So I did. Oh, sorry. I searched for the other one. Apparently, yeah, the phone is connected by Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi didn't have problems, so I could switch screens now. And I'm back. I hope I'm still here. I noticed that we lost some viewer there. Let's see if we can reset the camera. Oh, wrong button. So I'm supposed to click this one. Sorry. So I'm going to actually change this button because it's annoying. So it's the same command twice. I'm going to remove one of them. I can click twice. So delete, save, run. Camera is black. Run. Camera should go back. The text should go gray because that means that it will probably be me there in a few seconds. Well, seconds might have been optimistic. Let's OK this and minimize this, or rather I will do the same change for these. Let's delete the delay and the other toggle because it's toggle now. This is toggle. And this is also toggle. Meaning I'll have to run it twice. As it didn't help, this is probably not the problem. I might have to restart to have it working again. But I can also do a bit of things like turning off the actual camera. So the camera is now off. And now it's on again. Anyway, to not think of that for a second, we got here this. So we used a lot of new tools here. I love this. And we found things that are very interesting. That when we first used this here, that's happened again. It happened again. It changed after I had let go and it had set the position. So letting go carefully without moving, clicking copy. So we'll have to have the whole process in here. We did not need Ghidra. We had a better way. a better way than infinitely scrolling text in a graphical user interface. That's nice. I don't like spending time just scrolling this kind of list. But thanks to these errors, I did look at this, and this made us, so Ghidra helped. But I think I did this before I found this, right? So, tried. I'm going to paste it here, so we have it. And I'm going to remove the help or info, the info listing, because it's long and doesn't say much. So we have a short output here. So here we have nothing. We had nothing. Tried R2, and this is we got this tip from ChatGPT as a list of tools here, and it's a first. So of course we'll have to make information in our notes on this, so we don't have to fat that. Tried. There, that's enough. We can see that it's R2 here. So this is also was installed in Kali, and it didn't give any strings. And now, after doing the extraction, right, I'm continuing scrolling here. So after doing the instruction here, here's the actual running of it. So this one should be moved. I want to run the program before, you know. So this is the first, what we did to look at this. This is the first thing. Just running it, right? Oh, sorry. I didn't notice, and I was going to make a comment here. So, running the program. Yeah, and then we tried better than strings. Way to get strings, get actual strings by intelligent checks, and tried opening his Ghidra, and it was like hard to read. This can stay there, and we found this. We also have these numbers here. They are here. Googling UPXD file, let me to extract. UPX is included, so I should have running UPX included in Kali. So let's do this kind of comment up here too, that this is also included in Kali. But I have not used, I recognize the name here. I've seen it used at once, I think. I have never used UPX, or I have seen it used. But now we could, after running UPX, So we have the file listing, we see the size here, we do the UPX, and we see the file size here. So file has grown, right? File has grown. Then after this, it's time to paste this thing. I copied it again because I deleted it, right? So no, I'm supposed to do the new one. Sorry. So this was the old one. We can remove that selection. So this is the new R2. And I should always select upwards because it's easier. The terminal can handle it better. This is not that many lines. It's just, my God, do I have to do it again? I can use the scroll button. So a bit over 1,000, that's all. Oh, it's actually manually or automatically scrolling. Come on now. No, I'm going crazy from this. That's the same thing, by the way. So here, let's go up. This is much easier. Even if it wasn't a lot, you know, left. I think this is quicker, maybe not. Yeah, and the camera woke up from the restart. So I'll just have to, we can let go of my key again. I guess that I need to have a quicker way to select text, because this is kind of not fun streaming, right? But I don't want to lose this, and I want to make my notes while I actually remember what I'm doing. There we go. So we have selected all of the text. And there's characters here. Probably at the very start, right? No, a bit of random characters that breaks the formatting. Running R2 again. This time finding the strings. So this was very nice. So let's it was just the top ones, right? So we're of course going to have to do this one too. But let's wait, I think my kid's coming. Va? Ropar i gubben? Jag bara sa att ni inte hörde det, tror jag. Okej. De var på tå bara. Yes, vi får fixa det. Ska vi göra det imorgon, Linus? Vi behöver leta efter en bra sladd. Vi kanske får gå upp på vinden och hämta en. So, right, where were I? I was copying this to the notes, and I wasn't showing you what I was doing. But we have it now. This time we're finding strings, and we're going to copy a few of the lines to other notes. So these are strings here. So maybe just these two lines, because we did. Well, this is kind of interesting, right? There might be other things here that are interesting, but they don't look as tasty. The length of these strings. That's why, you know. But there are other things in here too that are interesting. I want all of this. I want to keep it, and I don't want to break the characters. So it'll have to be like badly formatted. Hey, Ben! Yes, pussy. So I'm going to order Thai food. So I will just be quick. Contacts. There's the place. So what was that one called? Whatever. I'll think of something. Hej, jag skulle vilja beställa. 2 stycken grönsaksvok med kyckling. Ja. Och en nudlar med kyckling. Ursäkta? Jag hörde inte vad du sa. Ja, precis. Och de ska vara extra starka också. Precis. Äggnudlarna ska vara extra starka, precis. Ja, det är bra så, tack. Ja. Så 3 rätter totalt, och förresten då, de med grönsaker ska ju inte ha några nötter, utan för vi är allergiska. Ja. Okej, tack så mycket. Tack, hej. So, they are not very good at Swedish, so it's very hard to hear what they say. And sometimes they don't understand what I say, so. But it works, right? So I'm just going to message my hubby that it's 15 minutes. So he knows. There. So, and he wants his extra spicy. Oh, so I'm very pleased with this. I learned a lot. I have a new tool in my repertoire here. And we did practice Ghidra a bit too. Though it couldn't handle the file even after the decompression. But this did, the R2. I'm not going to try and say this in English, because that's my limit, right? I think it was... So running R2 again. Yeah. In Swedish we radare. I wouldn't know. Radar, maybe radar. I don't know how they intended it to be said, so. Well. Anyway, we have, let's paste here, that's what I had. Looking good. So, I'll actually, this is a part of the file analyst, right? These two, we have done this one. Let's do the other one too. And we'll actually do it in a new window, I think, because why not? So, I'll paste it. I'm not a robot. Yay, we didn't have to do it. And this one is Valley, and we know that Valley is one of the users. Ha! That's nice. So now let's screenshot this. And we could actually Alt-GRP, screenshot. And go to the program, and I go to paste here, and I'm going to S. Let's just do this bit. There. And this is going here. So colon 800. Also, I broke it. Oh, okay, I know what I did. It's not supposed to be colon, it's supposed to be a pipe. There, so we have it. It's hardly readable as this resolution, but it's okay. And then we have the previous one. This one. So let's do this one too. Let's do just that. Paste it. S for selecting. Why do I take that bit? Just because of some balance in the image, I guess, right? And let's paste this one here too. Oh, actually, let's paste it before. That's what I thought, because it's the previous one. And let's also make this pipe 800. We don't want it too big. And what we have from this is actually, so Valley is one of the users. So let's do user Valley, and I'm guessing this is the password then. And we can copy, wrong program, copy this. So that's how lazy I am, switching between several programs, not to type Liberty 123. Oh, this was fun. I like this. This one was very fun. We're not finished though, but I'm going to put this in the here. So let's put the file name. This is just, I'm just going to copy the file name, and the path is actually just home, right? Because we just went out of our directory and then we saw this file that was very oddly readable. So we haven't explored anything else. So I will want to do that before we try logging into this one instead. We can of course have them both logged in. So we didn't even cd++ cd dot dot again here, cd dot dot. Though we have a new one. Anyway, this one is where we did this. I'm kind of assuming we're done, but we might not. You never know. This is where we just, where we did this. Ultimate Packer for Executables. UPX. I'll remember that. So let's make a new tab where we actually SSH. And now we're Valley. At what on earth the IP is. I have to scroll up in my info file and pick the latest IP. And yeah, we have already done this, so password, fingers crossed. We'll have to try this with the FTP too. So at once I'm going to FTP. Oh, sorry. 10 75 238 75 238 and my memory has like abandoned me here. 37 0, and I'm going to keep doing this because I want to check, you know, because those files in the log look fun. Not that they were any meaning in them. Yes, Kuban. Sa ni då? Jag tror han pratar kanske till dig. Ja. Men vi kan vara micken. Men du kan alltid prova att dra ut den och stoppa in den och se om det gäller. Är ni kvar där eller va? Ja, jag var inte kvar. Laban, hör du Eva? Prova en annan USB-port på andra sidan datorn. Laban, ska du komma ner och vinka? Ska du komma och vinka i trappan, Laban?
Nej.
Du kan vinka också till Bär.
Ja.
Okej. Men vad har du inte tecken på? Det är det ni tittar på. Okej. Vill du ha en vit grandiosa pizza? Ska jag fixa grandiosa pizza till dig? Okej. Ah? Vänta Lava, jag kommer om en liten stund. So, my kid's guest left. So. Yeah, I was just checking the password for the FTP, right? So I want to see if this works here too, just to make sure, you know. Yeah, and I had copied the password. I had copied the username and not the password. So, yeah, so we have the same problem here. I'm not surprised. We don't have to document it this time too. So, Xdir. Well, is that one of the things I should run? I'm curious now. Command not found because I didn't do the dot. No. Oh, it's a directory. I didn't even look carefully. So I was just looking at the colors. Data. Did I manage to not go into data? Oh, what on earth? Seriously? My brain doesn't seem to work anymore. So, I don't see directories where there are directories, and I see directories where there are not directories. It's just like data is such a good name for... is this seriously more of this? Is this seriously more of this? I think it's in the paste still. Yeah, so no sudo. So we have to look at this, I guess. So it's odd that we are two users. We are logged in as both too. So, oh, these are 0. Okay, so that's not much to look into. So let's just look at... Alright, we're in the user directory. And we're already logged in as SSH, so we don't have to look at that. So I guess I'm curious. I have to look a bit. Okay. Oh, documents too. Well, if pictures are sitting faint, right? And I know, alright, it's nice that that works when I this time. So let's just we're at the same place. There are the same users. But we are now a different user. And this... Va? So I might have to stop, because we'll see. So of course I don't want to stop now. It's not, we're so close. That's a big swap file. So nothing in opt var. That's the whoopsie one. I thought that was such a fun one. Fun name. Oh, well, that's not what I intended. I intended to stay in var. So SSH is so nice. That's so nice. So this is a lot of files. I don't think it's anything useful. Right, it would stick out more. The whoopsie ones do. What's whoopsie? So I had to remember not to do that. So I'm just looking at the dates now. I guess this will always have some files. Private. So what is run? Oh. I did it again. Well, I have to go and check on my 16-year-old because I think he's hungry. So now it's dinner time. So I'll be back. So I can't decide. I can't decide on food. So the rest of us are eating Thai food. So I'm giving him a break. He might think of something. Oh, right. At 19, my reminder pops up. Don't forget to do this today. So it's 19. These, we're done with them. We're done with this. We're done with this. We never looked at this, I think. We looked at the bone before there. That looked very complicated compared to this. UPXD. And UPX is installed on Kali, so done. Let's see, what did they do anything else here? Interesting. So we are not doing this one. I'm just checking if there are any other interesting things here to learn. Well, for next time, right? Yeah, these were ChatGPT's other suggestions. I'll have to look at this. Looks kind of more. I mean, the graphical look of this compared to Ghidra. Oh, food probably here.
Thank you.
Hello.
was disgusting and I immediately spit it out. Okay, I'm 13. It was accidental.
This is so good. Thai food. Oh, right, I didn't fix the focus. We could actually do this. This. Yummy, 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 yum. Well, I'll still need to go and fix for my kid. The one that didn't eat this. But later, let's continue for a bit. So, let's check that. What's this, by the way? Oh, right, it's the error message we get from the FTP when we try to log into these accounts. And this I want to look into later, so I saved it. We don't need to do this one. Yeah, so bin walk. I was looking for tools. Is this actually in the menu in Kali? Because it's installed. But is it in the menu here? Can I find it here? Yes, it is here. So, what can we see? Icon, Mexican shell, H. So it's the help file we get when we run this. Let's do it anyway. So if we run this, I'm assuming it's the same as R2. And we have all the things here. So we need to make notes for this. So this is a good opportunity. Yeah, so next step is more SSH, and I've not made a note for number. Step 13, seriously? So 13 SSH. Now we're Valley. And this was Valley Dev. let's make the names better. So this was just testing it. Yeah, we tested. This was a oops one. Let's actually put this link here. So, oh, that was not my intention there. So we could do this later and play around with this when we have rooted it, right? We can play around and see what we'll find. So now we have this one, and we already have done a few things, but nothing really that gave anything yet. We haven't found any cool stuff. To go back to actually, let's we could use the Linux bit right now actually, but I just don't want to scroll forever until going here. In the file exploration, this is where it fits. So R2, these, it's just different aliases, and let's add a help here, so we can just paste the help of the command. So I'm just copying it from the command prompt here. There. So let's also add the command that we actually used. So we don't have to have a million ones. So no, that's a crits one. So how many times did I flip around? Here it is. This is what we used. Well, just a few 100 lines up at least. So the command was a file name. I'm just clicking to the end there. We're pasting this and it's replacing it with file name. Let's do executable file name. So it's obvious. We also need to add the other command we used, and let's actually open it in a new window. We can't keep hopping back and forth like this. So the other command that we used was here, upx, and where is this untitled one? It's in file exploration. This is where I'm supposed to add it. So upx, and I'd like to have this as a text string, but I don't think is Ghidra still running? Yes, it is. No, it's not here. I'm closing it. Sorry. Don't save. Close. We also have. We still have this one too. Let's close one shot too. So then we have two of these because one is just the help file. So let's actually exit it. Then I'm sure I click the right X, right? Yeah, let's put a link here instead. We had links. Though I did read it from the executable. Packed executable. I have the food between here, not time to type. UPX packed executable can be unpacked by, and then we have this, and I'm going to make it like this, and let's change this to executable file name. There. So we have this. Let's add the link. So did I just remove all the links? I think so. So I'm not going to open all the tabs, but I can go this way. There it is. This URL was actually in the executable in the text string, where it said it also was, that it was packed. So in case someone new is here. I could never decide which is best, veggies or chicken. Chicken is very good. Just wish they sent along like 3 times the rice. So we didn't do the UPX help, or rather I haven't got it in my notes. UPX, no, yes, UPX. Oh right, we're actually SSHing there. So this is where we should do it. So now we have a blue one. D. Yeah, that's what we did. So now let's do help. And also I'm assuming there's an option for output file. We just changed the file we had. And we could just like copy it, of course, and make a copy before we do this. But if it just changes your file, well, this solved the problem. It found the strings. Afterwards, it found after we using this, we could extract the strings. So. Oh, sorry. Wrong key. Oh, maybe we should make it bigger. Sorry. No, warranty. There, so we have the help here too. We have what we used. We have the URL to their site in case you need to download it. It is Incali full. I don't know if it's in the other ones. So after this R2 worked, R2 is also maybe it should be like this in colorful. I feel like it's a tiny parenthesis there. So we have the kind of same thing, though this is the URL to whatever. Let's remove those then, because I didn't use it in the other ones. Color doesn't even get a capital letter. So next is this, and trying to find, because I tried sudo l and we can't do that, so there must be another way. So I'm going to use and improve my notes while doing it. So we're in Linux, we're trying to, so this one, I'm not sure what that was. That's something old anyway. These are the current notes. Right, if we need, we know who we are. We're SSHing. Yes, gubben. Vet du vad du vill ha för mat nu? Därför att det är varmt, Labban. Ja, dörren är öppen för att det är varmt. Vet du vad du vill ha för mat? Men jag kommer inte gå efter dig. Gå inte iväg. Jag sitter och äter, vet du. Våran mat kom. Men du visste ju inte vad du ville ha, så jag tänkte jag väntar och ser om du kommer på någonting. Ska jag inte göra en sån där grandiosa pizzabit? Okej. Ja, men det tar inte många sekunder. Ska jag inte ge dig någon mat då? Lite magis kanske? Okay. Thank you much, love. So he decided he wanted chicken nuggets, so I'm just going to put it in the air fryer. So we can leave it at this one. Let's leave it at Valley. So this is what we're doing. We're exploring here. In case someone hops in, and I'll just go and get. I'll put a few chicken nuggets in the air fryer. I'll be right back. It won't take more than a minute. Babban menar jag, förlåt. Jag satt in chicken nuggetsna. So, we got these two from the Thai place. So I'll have to try one. I guess they're fried, right? It's the most healthy thing in the world. So who are you there lurking? Do you want to talk to me for a bit? Please do. I love talking to people. You don't have to. It's okay to lurk. You're right. I was going to go through my list that I made for myself. And it starts, if we don't have we have SSH, so we don't have to care about the most basic stuff. I've already looked at etc password. And we've been one of the other users. We've been one as FTP, two. We've looked at them. We've found an interesting file in home. There's no history. No 0. Config files. So we've looked in OPT, it's empty. Varback app has lots of files, but I don't think they're it. We were just checking logs, right? It was like 1 million log files. Million. We've done sudo l too. Yeah, so we just need to go through it and find the thing. Well, that's all. I just thought that I'd be a bit systematic. So, sorry, I'm typing in the wrong place. So, I guess we should look at. So, my notes here. Now, when I was searching with my eyes for paths, I did not find the one I was looking for because it's not set to this. And it's kind of nice to have a consistent way to do it, so it sticks out. I don't have to read what's around it. I was just looking where on this I was, and I was looking for var logs. So, so what do we have in here? Lots of stuff. So, alternatives log is empty. I saw that file called auth log. I'm just thinking it's not. So dist upgrade. Valley admin. So many things are empty. Timer log. Permission denied. Yeah, I should have seen that. It's like root only. Unattended upgrades. Network. VTMP. We won't count that. So let's look in mail just because I want to test my instructions here. It's empty, and that was as well. So can we cat as expected? So I'm going through my notes. I'm done with this bit. I have done this. Let's copy the kind of long one that finds both SUIDs and STIs. Though I need to get more accustomed to seeing all of these results. Right, we can. Yeah, I'll follow the list. But I'm thinking. Yeah, this is early because I'm grouping into a pseudo L. Maybe I shouldn't. So, but it's kind of good for me to see all of those outputs all the time, I guess. We don't need to look for SSH. So we already have SSH. What processes are running? Yeah, that's what I was thinking should be higher up. And then I think I have like the I'm going to look. I'll just get a few bytes. I'm not used to the boxes having this much things, you know, so many accounts and things. As this one has. We have a Python one. So I'm kind of thinking we haven't made notes in a bit. So why don't I? So the configuration file is supplied when it started. That's interesting. And this is the whoopsie. I was thinking, what is this? Sounds like a funny name. Let's do a quick Google. If there's what is the whoopsie process? Burnt error reporting daemon. Okay, so it's whoopsie, something happened, log it thingy. Because it sounds like something couldn't be called whoopsie. Okay. Okay, so now we know what that is. Getty. I need to click before I can scroll. So alright, I forgot to remove this. Yeah, it's in USR bin. So let's just ls it instead here. I could have used the full name from. I'm so used to using LSLA, so I think that it's the only thing that exists sometimes. Okay. I'm thinking we can't write it, so. Let's continue, see if we find something else. Now that's more jumps out. Alright, I wasn't in the right place, just in the wrong tab. So, yeah. So let's see if we can do Chrome tab. Or rather if we see something. Chrome tab. I'm easily amused today. I think it sounded funny. It's empty. These are not terribly good. It's not like they're horrible either. It's one of these things that they taste kind of like you just eat them. Why do you eat them? Something, I guess, is attractive. Oh. Should have seen that, but I guess I did. One. Sense. Let's see. Yeah, this was where I got the help. So if I were to do the same thing, I'm thinking that I should have my own. I should have my own file in my notes for cron tab, right? Oh, sorry, you missed stuff. Did you miss this? So we found something here, but I want to compare it to mine and have it actually in the in my cron tab notes as a like normal example. So my etc cron tab there, and we do there. So this is, so I have something to compare to in the notes. So it's not like, oh my god, what does this mean? Oh, it's just one of the normal things, you know? That kind of thing. So if I now use this new note to compare to this, then you can see that, as I thought, all of these are just normal. So this is what we need to explore. And so let's cd photos script. Actually, I just wanna look at the root again. I think we had quite a few things, and that's why I'm kind of like didn't look into photos specifically, because there are so many. Well, I guess it sticks out. CD photos. I'm kind of disappointed at myself that I didn't look here. So here we have images, photo vault. Encoded or what? So I guess if we would do file P1, we would find it's a JPEG, right? So cd script, and okay. Specify the path of the image you want to encode. Open the image file and read its contents. Encode the image file. So I should actually read, not just read it loud. With open image path as image file read, and that's image data, and then we just base64 encode that. Okay, so that's why they were called enc, because they're base64 encoded. I really hope that I have time to finish it, because we're going to watch Men in Black 3 soon. Friday movie time, family time. So it just reads the JPEG and then it encodes it. And then the right binary is output file. That doesn't seem like anything to me, but I guess it must be right. I'm sorry for eating. So I think I'm blurry. Let's see if I can fix that. We'll see if this is better. Oh, that's odd. I did do it, you know. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just checking a bit online. Who's online? Because I'm thinking I'll have to quit soon, so I'll have to. We've been on for almost 7 hours anyway. I'm kind of full actually. Well, let's do this for a sec. We can also we we could put this up for a bit. You can pick up my food. No, let's just seriously. Who's this? I'm curious now. I think I rated this person, but I didn't have time to stay and watch. And I already have Theo up. He's lurking here. Oh, and he's not. Went on run. Okay, so he's running while streaming. Okay. So let's close this. So I was fixing links there. I don't know what this is. So I got gifted something to some channel. I don't know what it is. So why are these? Are they actually muted? No, they're not. But if they are not, so let's just. So what's wrong here? I'm just trying to scroll in my chat. Oh, hello! I'm sorry, I missed your chat because I usually have a thing in my ear and I forgot it over there. I was talking to my kid. So this is how I listened to chat. Only it was over in the other room because I didn't want to, have it in when I talked to my kid. So welcome in, Sanarchy Eyes. So seriously, what happened? I'm talking about rating and everybody leaves the stream. That's funny. So we're down to 2 people. From 5, 6 to 2 people for nothing. What is Ray music? I don't know. He's watching a video. I'm not sure if I'm going to stop, I just wanted to prepare because we're going to look at it something soon. So that's why I did that. And have you been hearing a lot of audio that's odd lately? Oh. So let's see here. Do I have audio? Let's test. This is odd. Let's see, you can hear me at least, right? So I'll pull this back. So now I got the message that Bluetooth is connected and battery is full. Meaning I can hear chat, and I'm so sorry for missing your message. Sanarchy Eyes, are you still here? Because I have the TTS, and I just missed this message. I'm so sorry. It's that I didn't have the earphone in. Your question? You're welcome to ask questions if you have any questions. Always. That's why I stream. to do things together. So what we're doing now is to actually look at, I guess it's Friday night. A lot of people are streaming, but I'm still a bit funny that as soon as I talk about that I might end soon, everybody leaves. It looks like that, but it might just be Twitch. So at least we have a new file here. Yes, gubben. Jag kommer. Kids. Är det dags att se film? Jag sitter och äter på kvällen. Ja, det finns inga program som finns på kvällen, okej? Vi har inte ätit klart. Kan du börja på se ordning lite så? Should I raid? I guess we'll raid someone. 'Cause my kids want me now. It's Friday night, you know. So, I don't know. See if I can hear this.
These, this stack of technology, which, to be fair, if you can cover the majority of your critical infrastructure, it reduces your risk significantly. A CASB is great. There's nothing wrong with that. But again, that's got to be someone's job to keep that information relevant and up to date. But also,
so I'm more like thinking that it's just as one viewer, and it's like a podcast or something. So someone that's actually streaming and they're active, as long as they're doing, learning cybersecurity. So I'd prefer to raid someone. If they have one person too, that doesn't matter, So let's raid this guy. I think I raided him before, but I still haven't watched the stream. He might just be watching stuff. I prefer to support someone who's, even if we're just two people right now, plus me, I guess. So let's raid him, and yeah. I'm reading the green text. So he's watching something. He's studying. Screen commands. Oh, he's got a lot of followers. I thought that was a new one, because I haven't seen him. But maybe it's not been streaming? What?
No, but I am going to show you guys.
Two
this is a really
Brazilians.
Nice screen reference that I like. If you're going to use the screen.
Okay, one viewer now. I should have just clicked. Should we switch radar? Okay, thanks for today. Bye bye. Down to one viewer when raiding.
Gotta keep going. Gotta finish this. So you can't keep.
Bye bye bye.
Finish that. So I'll do that right now. Just log in real quick.
FBI, open up!
Hold up. Welcome in everybody. How's it going, guys? Let me just log in here. Thank you for the raid, fix it. Let me give you a shout out here, bro. Well, it's only just me, but I'll still give you the shout out. And I'll just drop you a follow as well while I'm at it. How was your stream, man? How's it going? There we go. And let me drop you a follow here. There we go.
Fixerbot says,
New follower of Esho29.
Alright.
Less than 3.
Yep, I just dropped you a follow, man. Just give me a sec, because I was just logging into some stuff here. There we go. Good. I gotta run. I was doing TryHackMe Valley, interesting box. Okay, nice, man. Nice, very, very nice. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Friday evening family time.